Hello, it's me, Mayo Hosko, coming to you at 60 frames per second in 4K resolution. No sugar, no filler, just real whole egg, and welcome to my channel. So here we are, 12-hour sorting live stream. I have two guests on the panel because I have been running around like crazy this week, adding people to the Google Docs to get people on the schedule. And now here we are, it's time to sort some Lego and it's time to kick off the sorting party. So let me go and grab something. So throughout this live stream, don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, and ring that notification bell. And if you haven't already subscribed to the Mayo Hosko channel, the Octane Man reminds you to subscribe to Mayo Hosko. And if throughout this sorting party I have any technical difficulties, and if anything funny happens throughout this sorting party, come on. Okay, let's kick this thing off, shall we? So who do we have in the chat first up? In the chat, of course, we have StreamYard, but we also have Brick Sergeant, Zissou, who will be on the panel a little bit later, Brooks Bricks, who is on the panel right now. Mr. Blue has changed his name, so he's now officially King Blue. There's a lot of people who renamed their channels King. We have Greg, aka Long Lego. By the way, if your Wi-Fi holds up, Greg, let me know if there is a time where you want to come on and sort Lego. You have my blessing. So that's everyone so far. So let's add the ticker tape, and let's get started, shall we? So last night on my Instagram live, I finished up building bag 5. Oh, hang on. Yeah. I finished up building bag 5 of the Queer Eye set. So I'm going to take a photo of this. So I'm going to take a photo of this set sometime throughout this live stream, and then I'm going to attempt to take it apart and sort it out.
So hi everybody in the chat. And thank you, Emil, for having us on.
No problem. And a Brick Sergeant, if you want to come on to the panel, if you've got some Lego to sort, definitely let me know what time you're available. And hello, Route to Lego. Everyone that is watching, don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, and ring that notification bell. So how's everyone's week gone? Because mine has been hectic like crazy.
Pretty well here. It's glad for Friday.
I had a very good week. I got rain in my part of the country, which was very well needed. And we're getting rain right now as we speak. And I do not have the baby today, which is giving me time to sort my Lego stuff. And I did get some pick-up cups, so that's what I'm sorting now.
Pick a brick.
So how about you, Mayo?
Mine has been hectic like crazy trying to organize this sorting party and doing stuff for university. Because tomorrow is going to be a really goddamn busy day. So the first thing I'm going to sort is this whole classic box filled with small Lego pieces, because about 2 months ago I ran a whole bunch of my Lego through a sorting head, and I was able to separate myself between the small, medium, and large pieces. So these are all I believe these are all the medium-sized pieces. Or sorry, or they might be the small pieces. So that's the first item on the agenda, because I'm pretty sure this will actually be the hardest for me to sort, because because they're small.
Start right out of the gate with something for you here, Mayo. Go to my other camera here. There's a Tycho plate for you.
Oh, Tycho.
Yep.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if sometime throughout this live stream I come across any Tycho bricks. Okay, so first up, I'm gonna get this out of the way and get some snot bricks. Where did I put my snot bricks?
By the way, hi Zizu King, whatever your title was, from Emperor Brooks Bricks of the Commonwealth of New York.
All our friends are here.
And hello, Big Nate Bricks. Big Nate let me know that he's got something to do at work.
Ooh, work.
I took some of my pieces while I was waiting for Mayo to come on, and the pieces of the pick-a-brick wall, I made this cute couch.
Oh, nice. You used a bunch of the envelope pieces.
Yeah, I didn't know that they were going to look like, those pillows, kind of like they're quilted couch, kind of. The old-fashioned kind. Something you would find at Grandma's house. Or
Yeah.
Grandma.
Work is work and fun is fun. Ain't that the truth? So everyone watching, don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, and ring that notification bell.
Speaking of Ingrid, I just found one of those little pieces.
Where are the snot bricks? I don't remember what I did with the snot bricks. Oh, here they are. So let's force this down.
So seeing that we're doing bricks and pieces, what's your favorite brick of all time?
I think my favorite brick is actually the 1x6x5 wall panel, because it's so useful for me to build walls of buildings, especially with the way my city blocks are purposely designed for having 2 6-deep buildings back to back. It just makes building walls of buildings just so much faster. I can't go past well worth the 40 to 60 Australian cents that they cost.
Well, your favorite is one of my least favorites. How about you, Matt?
It's probably honestly kind of silly, but because I'm a city builder, I do love the masonry bricks. And it's something that I never had when I was younger in Lego back in the 80s and 90s. When I got back into it like 3 years ago and I saw those, I'm like, oh my god, these are so cool, and I just always liked them ever since then.
Did you say mystery bricks or the
Masonry bricks, the little actual brick
amazing
pieces.
Masonry bricks.
Yeah.
Okay,
Masonry bricks.
Yep.
those were actually my favorite bricks for a while.
I just think they lend a sense of realism.
Yeah, absolutely right.
Hello, Thomas. Hello, Thomas Davey. If you would like an invite to come on and sort Lego, if you have anything to sort, just let me know, and I'd be more than willing to put you on the schedule. And everyone, don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, and ring that notification bell.
Ding.
So at first, I used to hate the 1x1 round not plates, the tiles. So 1x1 rounds. I used to hate them. I would be like, what can you use them for? But then after I started doing the mosaic art, I quite like them a lot. They're not my favorite though, don't get me wrong.
Yeah. Pardon me, but as this is a sorting party, there is going to be a lot of parts rattling around, and I'm just going to get this dump out of the way so that we can just get it out of the way.
Well, this is an ASMR video, isn't it?
Yeah, because as comes with a sorting party, normally there'll be a lot of ASMR.
Yeah. Unavoidable.
That
was so loud, Mayo.
And so what prompted me? Oh, hello. Well, I see a Tasman Bricks. Hey Taz, you know if your Wi-Fi holds up and you have any Lego, to sort and you don't have any dead duties to do today, I would have no trouble sending you out an invitation if you want to come on and do some sorting.
I gotta say hi to Taz in my way here.
Well, we're up to 10 people watching already, double digits, hallelujah. So everyone, don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, and ring that notification bell. And I need to do two things right off the bat because both Thomas Davey and Tasman Bricks are here. So first of all,
greetings, citizens of the world. This is Anonymous. We apologize for interrupting your normal stream. We must warn you, Dusty Bricks will be uploading content on his YouTube channel in the near future. Take this chance to prepare by stocking your house full of toilet roll. We repeat, Dusty Bricks' YouTube channel will be uploading content not suitable or interesting for most people. You have been warned. We are anonymous. We do not forgive. We do not forget. We are Legion.
Wow.
and
how they got this cheap and bit. I mean, it's suggesting the idea that, you know, yeah.
Helicopter. Because I need to come up with intro stingers for all of my different guests. I just need to find a video clip from someone's from respective people's live streams that embodies their channel. So I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to screenshot one of Brooks Bricks live streams whenever people on his panel are saying monorail and castle, and I'm gonna have to have that as there we go. I'm gonna have to splice two of those scenes together for a intro stinger for Matt, and then for Ingrid Wynn. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure if you know what I might do. I think what I might end up doing is the time when I was on Ingrid Wynn's panel and she was complaining that she had to add all those extra pieces to make one of those 4+ helicopter builds more stable.
Yeah.
With the way you went on a more cool, calm, and collected rant, I think that would be a good stinger for whenever I have you.
Make me into a rant? No, I don't like that.
Or if you have any other, don't you have a channel trailer that you?
Yep, I did. Way back, people didn't like it. They said it was too long. Hey, I'm Ingrid Wynn. Let's have some fun. What are we gonna build today? And
that'd be a good suggestion for Matt. I came in like a wrecking ball. Of course, we don't want to play any of that stuff because otherwise YouTube is going to flag me for copyright like they did in my last live stream.
Just feel lucky to flag you for that, Mayo.
Thank you, YouTube.
Wrecking ball. Did I do that?
So look, that actually represents Greg more than it does me.
Maybe if Greg ever comes along my way, that'd be his. Maybe we could somehow commission Seth Bland to do a guitar solo and him not singing it but just saying it. Because if I'm ever to prepare a stinger for Seth Bland, it'd be a portion of one of his videos where it was a music video. Because if you guys didn't know, Seth Bland actually has some pipes on him.
I didn't know that.
Pretty cool. Mayo, I have one that you can do for Greg.
Okay, so now we know that these can make nice like pillows or cushions for a nice couch. It's good. Or a bed. Bedspread.
What am I looking for? Here we go. Yeah, so I've got a lot to think about with stingers for bringing people into the panel. And so if anyone has any ideas, feel free to let me know in the comments, because I'm sure we could go to town, because there's been so many specific moments that we could debate until the cows come home that embody a certain person's channel.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I'm ever to come up with a stinger for Makro Bricks, it would be just a cutout from one of his live streams where he's sleeping on camera.
Oh no, that's just plain dirty. Now, no.
All right, man, I got one for you.
Oh, oh yeah. Is that some audio?
Well,
Oh, he's gonna kill me for doing that on stream.
wow.
That shouldn't get you any copyright.
The song from Barney the Dinosaur is a parody of Yankee Doodle Dandy from the Civil War.
So the Seth have better runs than you? That one. Yeah.
Because if y'all didn't know that there's actually two different versions of Yankee Doodle Dandy. There was one from the Civil War time, and there was another one from one of the Broadway musicals in the 40s.
And then there was the one we sang at recess.
And the one that was the Broadway musical from the 40s has actually been adapted as war cry / fight song of a lot of Australian rules football league or Australian rules football teams in various different Aussie rules football sports leagues across this country, because instead of I'm a Yankee Doodle Dandy, it's where we are a happy team or we are a winning team at blah blah blah. We instead of Yankee Doodle Do or Die, it's we are the mighty fighting blah blah blah. Instead of a real life nephew of my Uncle Sam born on the 4th of July, it's either we love our club or we love our team and we play to win, riding the bumps with a grin, instead of I've got a Yankee Doodle sweetheart, she's my Yankee Doodle joy. It's come what may, you'll find us striving. Teamwork is the thing that counts or talks. And then instead of Yankee Doodle went to London just to ride the ponies, I'm a Yankee Doodle boy. It's either one for all or all for one, or all for one and one for all. The way we play at blah blah blah, we are the mighty fighting blah blah blah. Interesting. They've done the same also with a grand old flag and the Marines Heim as well. Yeah. We have Digital Fanboy. Hello, Digital Fanboy. Everyone that is watching the live stream, don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, and ring that notification bell.
Ding.
So, Mayo, did you get any clearance lately?
No, because Australian clearance does not happen at the same time as American clearance.
How about you, Matt?
I don't usually look for clearance stuff. I tend to go right to the Lego store because I want to rack up VIP points. But I will say at my local Walmart, it's at all. Just when I've looked around, which is a little disappointing.
And we're back up to double digit viewers because I see we have a macro bricks who is scheduled to be on the panel at 9 p.m. Eastern, which is 7 p.m. Mountain. And because we have room on the panel, if Macro does want to come in early before his start time, he can do so. And actually, because we do have room on the panel, anyone in the live stream going, I'll send out an invitation because we have not filled up the panel.
Depends on how much everybody's got.
Well, Eric said that he hasn't got any Lego to sort. He's got something to build, and then I said to him back, "Well, I'll grant you an exemption only because we have room on the panel."
Yep.
Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff boxed up in terms of loose parts. So he's just building sets and kits that he's bought.
Yeah. So you do want to show up early, Macro, because I don't know how he's gonna do it, but Macro is gonna try pull an all-nighter.
Ooh.
Because he told me he would be on the panel from the third, well, from 9 p.m. Eastern all the way until 7 p.m. Eastern, just so he can be awake to watch Hour of Power on the Tasman Bricks channel, and then the cozy chat on Adore Builds channel. That is some hardcore dedication, my friend, and I salute you, good sir.
Yeah, I don't want to miss their lives this time either. Because I always miss it because I have the baby. Or I turn it on and then still have to chase the little rugrat around. But I don't have that excuse now, so.
You know what? I should try find a clip of Stephen A. Smith saying on First Take, "No excuses." That's what I should do. I see. We have a clicking Cliff. Hey, Cliff. Cliff is rostered to come on to the panel at, I believe, 9 to 10 p.m. Eastern, which for him is 8 to 9 p.m. Central.
Ah, so you're avoiding me, Cliffy? Don't want to come hang out when I'm on?
Oh, throwing some shade.
I always get Cliff and Yeti's names all messed up. Because all I can think of is them two as one. Like they're one in the same. And
they're like two peas. They're like two peas in a pod.
Yeah, that's their fault because they both stream together. So I always, like, in my head, compile them together as one person.
Yeah, so Macro, I sent you an invite if you want to come on the stream early.
Oh man.
I don't think Cliff realized that you guys were going to be here. That you guys were going to be right here, right now. You know, actually no. That'd probably get me. That'd probably get me copyright if I cropped that out from the music video for that song from Fatboy Slim. So you know what we got to do. Anytime I want to use song lyrics, we've just got to commission Seth Bland to sing it for us.
Right here.
Now, you know what I've discovered? because I do everything on Twitch and then I put the live stream replay over on YouTube. When it processes the video upload, it will tell me if there's any copyright issues.
Yeah.
And 99% of my stuff that I do is 5 seconds or less deliberately, and it never gets flagged. So I think if you have something that's like 5 seconds or less, it won't catch you. It won't flag you.
Then
If
mail
I've done something for 10 seconds, it does.
and then we're all in trouble. And then, yeah.
Because I cannot deal with fussing around over copyright issues today when there's work to be done. Because why do today what you can put off to tomorrow?
That's why.
Macro is here early.
Happy Friday, Matt, Ingrid. Good to see you.
Oh boy, there he is.
One sec, I gotta change some settings. It sounds a lot quieter than it normally should be.
It's Friday. Got to get down on Friday and have at the time of release the most disliked song in YouTube history.
Yes, let's not get that stuck in our heads.
Of course, it's not. It's not Friday for me or Taz or Thomas Davey.
So,
Maybe
Macro,
you guys
what's your
going to
favorite
town,
brick?
Thornton.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, what was that, Ingrid?
What's your favorite brick?
Favorite brick?
Yeah. Favorite part. Favorite
Oh,
part.
it's got to be a 2x4 red brick just because I went hunting for that bad boy for 6 hours, 23 minutes, and 17 seconds.
Oh. That'd be this.
Matt's got one on hand.
Let me see if I can find a 2x4.
The ever elusive red 2x4 brick.
Because there are other pieces that Macro went out looking for 4 hours, 23 minutes, and 17 seconds.
Well, I'm sure there's a plethora of them.
Let's all get out our 2x4 brick, shall we? And you will notice that this isn't Lego, this is Tyco.
Cheater.
You can barely see the Tyco name.
Right, gotta have that
I
2x4
have
red brick.
red brick all over my floor.
Yeah, so that's a good question that Ingrid prompted. So what we're gonna do is every time we get someone on the panel, I'm gonna ask them what their favorite brick is. So my favorite is the 1x6x5 wall panel. Ingrid's is the 1x1 round. Is it stud or tile? Because of
No,
the
actually, that's not my favorite.
because of the
I
mosaics.
really wanted to know what everybody's favorite was. Yeah, I don't really have a favorite.
I was going to say, just in
Well,
case
no,
Ingrid
wait.
missed my
Mine
comment,
would be the hinge.
just in case Ingrid missed my comment, it would be this.
Yeah.
The audio's so quiet.
So
Yeah,
weird.
this.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And
Yep.
Greg is watching right now.
Yeah. So Macro's favorite is taking it old school. Matt's favorite is taking it new school. So so your favorite is the 2 1x2 modified plates with the horizontal hinge.
The hinge, yep. Those are my favorites.
Weird. Hey, I went to Walmart today after work, literally about 15 minutes ago, to grab some more base plates to turn into Mills plates. Has anyone scored the new Series 23 minifigures yet?
No.
Nope, I was hoping to get them when I go to the store next week.
Wasn't everyone saying that these Series 23 are going to be in boxes and no one's going to buy them because they can't feel the packages?
No, when Promo Bricks revealed it, they did show it was going to be the regular foil packaging.
Okay, when do they think those boxes are coming out, Series 24 then?
I wouldn't be surprised if it is 24.
All right, good.
Where are we? Someone said, oh yeah, it was Greg. Oh, books flexing again. Now, what I need to do is I need to upload a video file of Tasman Bricks saying quoting, well, reading my comment out when I said grip it, whip it, and flex it. I need to get that up for when any time for when any time talks about flex, or if I can find a meme for flex tape, just flash it on the screen. Brick Maniac 81, hello, says just popping in to say hi and drop a like. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good stream, Mayo. Hope you get a lot of sorting accomplished. Thank you. And everyone that is watching, don't forget, come on, don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, and ring that notification bell.
Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to jump back into a YouTube window so I can smash that like button. Shame on me.
If you haven't liked, what's wrong with you?
I know. For some reason, the audio is extra quiet, too. I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, I can't hear you too well. Everybody yell from now on.
Are you too, Ingrid? You find it quiet as well?
Yep. I'm like, I can hear you if you're like really close to the mic. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I'll just have to speak a little louder.
Oh,
We can.
What?
I can hear everyone perfect. I can hear everyone perfectly fine.
Well, I haven't gotten my new hearing aids yet.
Oh yes, that's a good point, Cliff. Congratulations to me because of all of you guys out there for getting to 400 subscribers.
Woohoo!
That means,
Mayo.
you know what that means?
Yeah, let me find the box for the UCS Luke's Land Speeder. I can't remember where I put it.
Dance party? Is that what that means?
I can't remember what I did with the box.
Uh-oh.
That's it. You promised to build it, and then you lose it. No excuses, remember?
Yeah,
No excuses.
as Stephen A. Smith would say, no excuses. Oh, okay, yeah, it's under the Queer Eye set. That's why.
Man, I don't know why it's doing that.
So my bathtub broke this morning. I noticed the water didn't go down, and my landlord went on vacation. So I texted him and I says, "Hey, something's wrong with the bathtub. I think the thing broke." And everybody I talked to said, "Hey, just try to snake it and see if it's just clogged." I says, "I'm pretty sure that I can't hear that thing go up and down, but I think it's broken, from old age. It's a 100-year-old house." And so then out and checked, and it is indeed broken.
Oh, no.
And the landlord's somewhere in the Azores.
That's unfortunate. I do have breaking news. Amberlier Builds did just confirm that she can come onto the live stream at 10 p.m. Eastern.
Ooh.
which for me will be 11:30 a.m. and for Makro will be 8 p.m. Mountain.
Is that just Canadian time?
Zizou, I think you're obsessed. Seth, Butt Chop, and or Panda.
Well, Seth is going. Oh yeah, that's also some little bit older breaking news. Seth did confirm with me before we began about 45 minutes ago that he's going to come on from. So Amberlier is going to come on from 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. And Seth is going to come on. Seth is going to come on from 11 p.m. to 1 a.m.
Oh, there we go. Much better now. Default speakers. Okay.
Woo!
And somehow I think Miss Amby has completely forgotten about it, or she accidentally fell asleep.
Fell asleep.
Thomas Davy throwing in the compliment. Zizu, your voice is pretty sexy.
I had Zizu on my
yeah.
stream, and it was like very calming, chill voice.
I don't think I've seen that name before on my channel. Hello, Cynics.
I think James is kicking around. Brick Sergeant's kicking around. Maybe he's just lurking.
Yeah, because
From the beginning.
Brick Sergeant was in the chat earlier. Does anyone know who Cynics is?
I'm not sure yet, but I am pretty. All right. I thought I heard that name earlier, and I had to delete what was written. And I'm not positive because you know my memory. So that might have been the troll. We'll chuck it up to my memory. So gotta be careful. Tread
Yeah,
lightly.
I think Brick Sergeant might have lost us somehow. So I just posted up a link.
I reckon now that Cynic said that. Yeah. She's been
James's
on,
daughter?
Yeah, she's been on with him before.
Ah, very cool. We
Yes,
just didn't recognize the voice.
I just posted up the link. I just posted up the watch link for the live stream in the live stream gang.
That's awesome. James the daughter. She got her own YouTube game.
For James to try and come on in here. Hello, Steve. Hello, Steve Weiser says, "Good evening, Mayo Hosko. Hey, Makro, Greg Bester, and everyone else." You know what, Steve? If you have any Lego to sort, I wouldn't have any hesitation in sending you an invite to come on. If you want to arrange time. Everyone that's watching, don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, and ring that notification bell. And if you're not already subscribed to the Mayo Hosko channel, the Octane Man reminds you to subscribe to Mayo Hosko.
Isn't that Scotty's sig fig?
No, that's just the Octane Man from 1992.
That's interesting.
Got a lot of comments, which is nice.
Good. I can't read the comment section right now. I should.
Anyway, I've got to stop getting distracted.
Oh, yeah, you missed a lot.
Yeah, and
you barely sorted so far.
Yeah, and that's an indictment because we've already chewed through 3/4 of an hour.
What are we gonna do for the next 11 hours?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try get all of these 3 gallons of Lego sorted. That's what I'm gonna do.
Nice. I'm gonna do some sorting. I'm gonna rebuild that mock that I accidentally dropped the other day. Oh, we got our first double. That sucks.
You know what, Thomas Davey, if you wanna come on to the panel and just read the comments for us, I'd have no hesitation in sending you out an invite. Because he says I'm reading comments. It's all good, Mayo.
I'll try to keep track. Top news says, good day, Nate. Thomas, is this a building minifig stream?
Uh,
Not really.
so glad it's the weekend. I agree.
Me too. Chad, I'm good. Tired after a week of work. Voice is strained from talking all day at work. It's the weekend. How are you?
Man, I'm gonna have to go back to Walmart and start feeling some of these packages.
How's your
I'm
week?
looking forward to my store having them labeled again like they usually do.
That's always handy, no doubt.
That's fantastic. I love they do that.
So how's your week been? How's your week been, Mark?
Not too bad. It was busy. Glad work's over for 2 days. I got one more Friday to do, and then work annoyed me, especially when it was hot out. So I went and told them I'm not working any more Fridays. So I only have 4-day work weeks after this next Friday coming up.
So what do you do for work?
I install kitchen cabinets.
Oh, that's right. You do the cabinets, and Butt Truck does the elevators. That's right.
Yeah, he does. Oh no, it's just been annoying and work-life balance, and I've worked enough in my age or by my age that I was just done.
Hey, Brick Sergeant sent you a message there in chat. You may want to check the link that you sent him.
Wow. Apparently these.
Because that's just the watch link. I'll send James a invitation. I'll send James an invitation.
All right. Who's got a reader? Sinks, Brick Sergeant said, Sinks is my daughter. And StreamYard's not letting me get in. Well, I had trouble with StreamYard today too, but I finagled it. And then Sisu says, Thomas, you'll have to read the comments slightly louder for Mayo. Only slightly. Nice macro. 4-day work week sounds fair.
Yeah, I figured it was better than quitting, so.
Thomas, much better. I can hear you now. Clicking clip. I can come on early if you need. Oh, Kippy boy. Kippy's coming.
Oh, okay. So yeah, because we do have room on the panel if Chris wants to come in early.
Sweet. Let's bang out some more Mills plates and then on to rebuilding a mock that I already had built.
So what if you need? So have you just had cups that needed to be sorted?
Who, Matt? Ingrid?
No. You, Mark.
Oh no, I got the rest of that Excelsior I got to take apart and sort. I got a bunch of just random half sets or little poly bags from random sets all stacked up in a Tupperware bin. I could open up all those and go through them and sort them. But I just want to get some of these milled plates done and then rebuild that mock that I dropped, and then I'll get into sorting.
Yeah, nice.
Sounds like
because building a mill's plate. Sorry, if you want to play that again, I'll be
It's kind of like building a mill's plate. 2 through 999 of these plates.
Diesel told every stream is better with Cliff. Mayo, send me a link.
Nice
Yes,
zoo.
I'm
Nice.
welcome to join. I have a bit of time. Tasman.
Oh yeah, some Tazza-Link.
Oh, okay. Okay,
yeah.
sweet. Okay, sweet. So in that,
Ah, nice.
okay, sweet. Let me go. We can invite to Taz.
99 bricks on the wall. 99.
We have Cliff.
And if one of
Hey,
have to follow.
hey, Cliff.
How you doing? How's everybody?
Hey, Cliff.
Happy Friday, Cliff.
Hey.
Brick Pasta thinks that this is a smell-o-vision, and he needs to take a shower before he comes on.
Hey, Wickmaster.
And he,
Wickmaster, you probably won't be able to join until if we get a full 6 people on the panel, so you might have to wait a while after your shower. When
Mayo,
people,
if he wants to come on, I can drop out till the time I'm scheduled. I just figured
yeah, we'll just have to play it by ear because both Macro and Cliff are here earlier. Because there's room on there's room on the panel. We might end up having to play a lot of virtual rock paper scissors.
Oh yeah, full disclaimer that I'll be looking to hang out all night. So if people are coming and going, I got no problem jumping off for a couple hours here and there too. Let the next guy in, and then I can just come back later throughout the evening.
Yeah, because Macro is technically rostered to come on in 1 hour and 7 minutes.
That crazy guy Macro going to try to go the whole night.
Yeah,
Crazy.
and yeah, because no, we have got one more person on the panel, Taz. We would absolutely love to have you. We will always because Taz has done so much for the channel. We will always make room for Taz. No questions asked. We will always make room. We will always make room. We will always make room for Taz. Okay. I think Taz is just gonna fire up his scratch built computer. Don't you also have a scratch built computer, Macro?
I did, yes. It was either a new MacBook, but then talking throughout people in the community, went with a scratch built computer because if the monitor dies, if a hard drive dies, if something inside dies, I just gotta switch one part. Where with the MacBook, you're kind of hooped if the battery dies or if the screen dies, you gotta send it all away.
Yep. If you get a new MacBook nowadays, you are pretty much screwed.
Yeah, and everyone's fighting for the right to repair because half the time you can't even fix it, even if you could. So
Yep.
I went this way. And then down the road, too, I can always, as the computer gets older, I can upgrade one part at a time or a couple parts here and there. So,
Yeah, with any Mac computer nowadays, you're going to have to buy what you want to use for the next 5 or 6 years. You can't do it with
they do last that long. Like the last one I just came from was MacBook Air from 2015. So it held its own for quite a while, but getting into something
they
new,
definitely do. I mean, they're quality for sure, and I say that as a techie that has worked with them. But at this point, like you can't upgrade the hard drive, you can't upgrade memory. That stuff is literally all soldered into the board. You can't do anything to change it. So you got to buy what you want for the next 5, 6, 7 years.
Well, that's a good point, Matt, because then you have to max out your budget. You have to literally look, well, how much memory and how much RAM can I afford right now?
Exactly.
So I listened to the common sense within the Lego YouTube community, people who have more experience in that field than I do, and I felt comfortable going down this path, so it works.
And I feel comfortable trying to scout out which Mac I want to buy before I graduate. Well, no, sorry. I always say graduate. No, before the end of semester, because I'll get a student a discount at the Apple store, and I just want I just want the PC version of iMovie. I do need to say that Mikey J Productions is here. Hey Mikey, if you want to register to come on to the panel, just let me know what time, and I can try and schedule you to come on. And we also have a Johnny G. Big Nate is still lurking. So everyone, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share, and ring that notification bell. And if you haven't already subscribed to the Mayo Hosko channel, the Octane Man reminds you to subscribe to Mayo Hosko.
But past, I built my PC 5 years ago and it's still going strong. Maxing out the processor memory pings off at this point. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
See, I got a PC, but mine's not built.
Yours isn't built, Cliff?
No, I just ordered it from the what is it, Dell company.
Okay.
I wanted a streaming computer, and this is what they sent me.
Nice.
It works. It takes care of what I needed it to do. So.
Yeah, no complaints.
What
That's
I have
good.
underneath me over here is a Dell computer. It's a regular business class workstation. It works just fine.
Okay. I mean, I don't. My stuff ain't nothing fancy. It's just what I could afford at the time, and that's what I went with.
Now, I'm not sure what Brick Pastor means by fancy streaming. Does he mean the StreamYard software?
No.
I don't have no fancy streaming. Have y'all ever watched my streams? Nothing fancy.
Thomas Davey is campaigning to kick you off, Macro.
Yep.
What the fuck? For what? Jeez, I thought we were mates, bro. Yeah, I think he wants to have a beer backstage. Is I think what he wants to do.
Is it still his birthday?
No, because it's not Dusty Bricks. It's Thomas Davey. It's only Dusty Bricks' birthday every single day, 365.
I really don't know where all these memes come from. Why am I? Well, actually, I do know why I'm Mario Hosko, because Jody Smith kept on spelling my name wrong, and I'm BFAB. I'm BFAB because people think I have the same personality as him.
Well, it's like the Sleepy Bricks. Where did the Sleepy Bricks come from? How did I get that title?
Yeah, because it's not like if I had a stinger for whenever Macro comes on to the panel, it would be just 5 seconds of him sleeping or anything. We do have Brick Sergeant. Hey, Sarge.
Hello.
Hey, Sergeant.
Hey.
Again.
And to satisfy the curiosity, Cynics is my youngest daughter.
Okay. Yeah,
Thanks for the clarification. So right now we're 11 viewers. So we're gonna have a like goal for part 1 of 30. I do want to say off the bat, if you would rather have fun listening to some goofy conversations, keep on watching this live stream. If you want to get bored to death with the monotonous dribble that is the Marvel Cinematic Universe, go watch Friday Night Wicks.
Oh,
Wow, man.
oh, you did not.
Don't get that wrong.
No, Taz. When we have people on the panel right now that are early, so
If Taz wants to come on, I can drop out. Let him come on. I can come back on.
Yeah, or Macro can Macro can drop out because he's literally going to be here for 10 hours.
Yeah, I'll drop out. I actually want to go ask Mark Larson a question because Brick Hive signed up for Brick World Chicago, but he said the hotel wasn't accepting reservations. So I'm going to go ask Mark on Friday Night Bricks what's up with that hotel and why they're not letting us to book it at the same time as we buy the tickets. Or maybe that hotel already has an event next year that they're just booked solid because when we were there was this massive wedding. So,
No. We like Taz. We like Taz.
No, too bad, Taz.
Have a couple of cheap and bit. I mean, it's suggesting the idea that, yeah.
Helicopter.
My phone overheats.
Macro just dropped out if you want to come on, Taz, because Macro's literally going to be here for 12 hours. No, so from 10 hours. Macro just dropped out.
For once, I'm where I can read comments. I see my TV and got my phone.
Yes, agreed, Taz. Macro is awesome.
Yeah, Macro's a good guy. Have I ever told anybody I hated sorting?
So I need to ask you, Cliff, what's your favorite piece? We've been going around the table asking what everyone's favorite piece is.
I've never been asked that before, but I will say it would have to be a window.
Any type of window?
No, just a regular window.
So just
I'm disappointed, Cliffy. I was hoping you'd say a dinosaur.
Well, is that considered a part?
It can be, right?
Well, okay, I'll pick dinos.
There you go.
Now, whenever someone, bet Macro. Whenever someone does the 7 different colors of the rainbow, I'm gonna put myself on full screen. Whenever someone does the comments with all the colors of the rainbow, I'm gonna show off the Queer Eye set.
Yeah.
Out of respect to the LGBTQIA audience that watches the Mayo Hosko channel, and I know that there are LGBTQIA people that watch this channel.
I'm sure they're appreciative of it.
And actually, here's something. This is a little bit of a story. So I believe it was on last year's. It was on last year's 72-hour live stream. When Brick Sloth was on someone's panel, I can't remember. Sloth was showing off a bunch of vintage Lego pieces, and I was amazed with the city behind Sloth. And I was like, oh my God, there's a ton of vintage Lego back there. So I found, thank you, Mrs. Mikey J Productions, for subscribing to the Mayo Hosko channel. I always say that whenever someone publicly subscribes. I was like, I have to find Sloth's channel and see if Sloth has any city updates. And I found him, and then I thought to myself, you know what? I have a vintage Lego city. Sloth has a vintage Lego city. I've got to binge watch all of Sloth city updates, and so that's what I did.
What I like about Sloth's city is that it's constantly being played with and changing. So Sloth has, more fun with the build instead of just building and leaving it alone. And I just made a mistake. I put the wrong brick in the wrong cup.
How dare you?
See? I think what I like most about Sloth City is that Sloth incorporates a lot of Fabuland pieces into the builds, and so that's why when I after I told Sloth that I'm gonna send a care package in the mail, and I got Sloth to agree to help me distribute some sig figs to people in the community, of which Cliff is one of them. I was thinking, what can I give Sloth that would be better in Sloth City than Mayo City, and I realized after I had finished binge watching all of Sloth City updates, I've got a whole bunch of Fabuland pieces. Sloth uses a bunch of Fabuland pieces in Sloth City. The two and two go together. I have the doo-wop pink 1950s Cadillac from the Downtown Diner modular. A lot of people have given Sloth different vehicles in the mail. I think someone gave Sloth the convertible limousine from the Palace Cinema modular. So the three and three go together. And then when away. So Sloth got the package in really quick timing. I thought it was going to take a month to get from South Australia to Indiana, but it only took half of that. I think Sloth's been super busy with work, so that's why there hasn't been a video on Sloth's channel in a while.
Well, maybe that'll change.
What I am looking forward to is that Sloth is trying to incorporate trains into the city, because someone sent a bunch of train tracks to Indiana. The west of nowhere in Indiana, I should say. We have Aussie Adam Bricks. Hey, Adam. Everyone that is watching, don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, and ring that notification bell.
Ding.
Ding. With Matt.
Now, Mayo, you're asking what people's favorite parts are. I'll show you my favorite one.
A fan. Oh.
A model team truck?
No, is that the 60th anniversary brick? Or is that? Oh, okay. Because I was either gonna say that or a signed Briggsar brick.
Oh, you mean that?
Ah, that's a 4x modified 4x6 blue plate with the studs.
Plate.
With the studs on three sides.
Yep, that's it.
Ooh.
The brittle blue.
I was among the first ones to jump on that when he talked about it. Had him send me one of them.
Agreed. Right now we're bouncing back and forth between 11 and 13 viewers, which is good that we're in the double. That is good that we're in the double digits.
Okay. Don't sort by color, sort by piece type. Well, everybody has their own, method. It depends also on how many bricks you got. There comes a point where your blue bin just becomes overflowing, or your bin with this type and that type becomes overflowing.
The battery's running low. We might go off I might go off the air.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is going to be an Ingrid Win channel. Yes.
Good one.
And we don't even have the technical difficulties thing able to come up. Look at that. The technical difficulty.
All right, Mayo's gone. We have about 3 or 4 minutes where we can all talk about him.
Bye, Mayo. Thank you for stopping by your own stream.
Bye, Mayo. Take care.
Have a good one, buddy.
Cliff, I got one for you because I know your thoughts on a particular group of Lego.
What's that? Star
Star
Wars.
Wars. I can't barely see you.
Hey, well, Star Wars is parts now, buddy.
This has never been opened, my friend.
There you go.
Nice.
You got what you got? You got the Obi-Wan Kenobi hut, the battle on Vespar, and the land speeder, huh?
Yep, all in one box.
Sweet.
So I'm on my phone until my computer logs back on. Adam, to answer your question, if we have a little bit later, if you're still doing laundry, I know that we'll have room on the panel for you to come on and sort out clothes, because I didn't call this a Lego sorting party. I called this a sorting party.
But you missed
Not
it.
sorting Lego. What are you sorting?
We're sorting our lives, man.
So I think I'm done with the snot wicks. Let me move on to some of the plates.
All right. Guess what? I'm gonna ask y'all something. What am I sorting?
What do you got?
You're sorting out your destroyed Star Wars sets.
Nope. This is 3 sets into one.
Is it the 3-in-1 castle?
Yep.
Yep.
So, yeah, I got a lot of sorting to do. Hey, how far did you get on your castle, Brooks?
I am up to finished bag 14 last night.
How are you liking it?
Love it. Absolutely love it.
Ain't it sweet?
It is.
I love it.
It's gorgeous.
I'm going to destroy my castle layout tomorrow and get it all organized up again. It's going to be a fun day tomorrow.
Okay, so you are taking 3 of those sets and you're going to make one giant mock with it?
Well, it's not a mock, it's a re-breakable mock.
Oh, okay, rebrickable. Okay.
I'm waiting for doing that myself.
I was trying to decide in between 2, and I did watch one that Bricks, both are the ones that Brixie made. I'm going with not his present one, but the other one. I don't like how the second one he did. If you ever watch his videos, I was trying to decide, so I was looking for people who's already done it, so it kind of persuaded me to buy the instructions. So yeah, I chose the medieval.
Brixie who?
Yeah, Brixie who? Who's Brixie?
He who shall not be mentioned.
Okay, my bad. I don't hardly watch this stuff. I just had to look for somebody that's done it, and he did it, so I can decide which one I wanted to do.
Okay, we've got Taz. Hey,
Sorry,
Taz.
guys, give me a sec.
Now, I watch his channel.
I do admit I watch the occasional video because I just kind of am curious as to what he's doing.
Right, I don't sit there and watch every live stream he does. I was looking. I typed in YouTube, YouTubers who did a certain castle, and he did it, and I watched his reviews on both of them, and that's helped me decide which one I wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Castle.
I personally can say I haven't watched Brixie in Almost 2 years now.
I don't watch
Well-
very much
James,
of
you're
it.
missing out, man. You really should join the Brixie party.
Oh my lands, that's funny, isn't it?
It's had twins.
Brixie Army.
I'm only subscribed to Wixie because of the city updates. I don't care about his vlogs unless they include stuff about the city. I don't care about his hauls. I don't care about his reviews unless it's for the castle. Or if he does a review about the Galaxy Explorer, that'll be cool. Or if he does a review about the Sanctum Sanctorum, that'll be cool.
I think he did do one of those already.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I need to go back and watch those on the replay because they're just such awesome.
Because he's in
Just
the
such
lab, therefore he gets it like a month early, so he gets to unbox it and build it and do it on embargo day when it comes out.
Because I know that Brixie gets a lot of hate, but I'm like, well, he's got one of the best cities on YouTube, so I'm gonna watch that because as someone who
He has one of the
Mayo, calm down, buddy.
as someone who literally binge watches everyone's city updates, no matter how good or bad it is, Brixie, Greg, you go out and get the flex tape to see how much of a distance there is. Not to throw shade on Greg or anything, because he's just getting started.
Man, I think your city's awesome.
Oh, what's going on here? Yeah, because I think I agree with what Matt was saying. The eight wide roads look really good in Greg's city for a one way.
Oh yeah, I mean he's got a very, very small space where literally next to his work desk. So he's got to be quite conservative with what he does. And I'm like, dude, why are you wasting that whole space?
Yeah.
So then he's like, oh. And that's why he got grumble annoyed between me and Taz, because we're like, dude.
Hey.
Y'all made his life.
We all know what that means. Ingrid's getting a notification of some type.
I just watched for the enchanting laugh and very sincere appreciation he displays when he opens gifts from fans. Daily dose of cringe all in one video. Loads of sarcasm. Wow.
No, I had to say this because I commented this to another friend earlier today after I watched his latest city update video. And this is not a slight on Makro, right? But the number of times that Brixie said A in his 15-minute video today, I'm like, dude, seriously? Like every other sentence, A.
Well, they are Canadian.
I mean, like he's proving the stereotype.
Hey.
Yeah, that's why whoever made the A team T-shirt, as in the EHA team, whoever made that needs to send one of those to all the city builders in Canada.
Hey.
Hey.
You're going to be saying that all night.
What would be a classic Australian instead of A? What would Australians in general say all the time?
Oh, I got that for you.
Mate.
G'day, everyone.
Hey, Taz.
G'day.
Yes, agreed. Alex Nunes has the best city by far, and congratulations on Alex on finally getting his silver. Well, he's going to get his silver play button soon.
What's a silver play button?
It's when you get 100,000 subscribers. So YouTube sends you a silver play button, and you get the verification tick.
I'm never gonna get there, so I'm good.
You will.
That would be a good drinking game, Adam. And now I'm just getting a
I'm pretty sure I'd
notification
be
that I'm
drunk
live.
by that point.
Okay, well, speaking, Adam, that's a very good segue, because I'm sure that both Canadians saying A and helicopters can all make us all drunk.
And the helicopters cheapened it. I mean, it's suggesting the idea that, yeah.
Helicopter. That would be approaching 2 years? 2 years ago now?
I think so.
That was a crazy long time ago, because I remember that, and I think you go, because I distinctively remember when Taz and DJ were talking about one of the military style helicopters, but it was rescue. It was rescue themed with the lights and sound system from 1990.
I think we were mainly just looking at some of the, again, just our own opinions sort of stuff on, what were some of our favourite and maybe not so favourite helicopters. And I think the Lego Friends theme took the cake on one of probably the, worst sort of looking helicopters. But I mean, look, again, just our own opinions, and it was just us having some fun as well. But there were some really good Lego helicopters in their time. It's just one of the Friends one, and usually I love the Friends theme as well. I think they've done some fantastic sets.
Agreed.
I think on one of the helicopters it was a bit of a letdown. So it's like, really? Yeah. I know like it was just added to the set. I already know all that stuff, right? Let's all be adults and let common sense prevail. But out of all the really good stuff that Friends has done, that little helicopter, I think they could have put just a little bit more effort in. Maybe they were really tight on the budget. Who knows? But I mean, it's easy for us to say, oh, they could have done this, they could have done that. But it just wasn't. I think that little helicopter wasn't exactly their shining moment.
You referring to the doors inside?
Sorry, James.
You referring to the helicopter that had no doors on the sides?
Oh, a lot of them don't now.
That's like 98% of Lego helicopters.
They all look the same to me.
I have a question.
Ingrid, you have no idea about helicopters, and there's 70-some different variations.
Is there a place where you can pay somebody to sort your Lego for you?
I've done so many people. I've done so much sorting on my live streams. People have literally asked me to fly over to the USA just to sort their Lego for them.
I was just asking.
I think Buick Hive even asked me to do that once before he realized that I'm across the biggest lake in the world, that is the Pacific Ocean.
See, if I had more people closer to me, I'd just call them over here and we'll have a sorting party.
I'm trying to get up to that Brickwell, Chicago next year. Fingers crossed.
Sweet.
Oh,
Because
if it pays, I'll pay for the trip.
Hey, I'll tell you what. You come over here, I'll drive you up to Chicago.
Taz, you know who's going to Brick World Chicago next year, right?
Exactly, Matt.
He's in the chat.
Really, Taz? What do you think of this helicopter?
Even if you have to effing drag him there, Matt.
That's right. He'll be effing dragged.
This is a Mayo Hosko live stream, so we have no problems dropping the F-bomb.
Oh. Good to see you, Johnny G. Johnny's in the chat. Good to see you, buddy.
Big Nate and Greg.
If I'm gonna drop it now, I'm gonna drop it on my stream because that's where it gets the most shock value.
Yeah. So I may or may not be going to. Well, I may or may not be on the same plane as Taz going over Brick World Chicago because Macro really wants me to go over there, and he's starting to convince me. Hello, Triple D Honey says you live close enough to me, you can sort all you want. Well, hey, Triple D.
Well, Mayo, just is because I want everybody to hear this. I'm not going to go into details. We'll save, and I'm not going to, at this point in time, specifically name said person. But Mayo, just want you to know that you have all of our support at the moment.
Yeah, I understand where you're going.
To the particular individual who wanted to say what they said about you, Mayo, recently, Macro knows a bit about this as well, but mate, you have our support. We're 100% behind you, buddy, and yeah, if anything happens, just know that you do have our support, mate. Not just us here in Australia, but all of your Lego buddies from around the planet. We are 100% on your side, mate.
Wait a minute, who do I have to go kick in the mouth?
I've mentioned it before.
I don't want to
in
bring
the
the drama
backstage
in
and
the
that,
stream,
but
I know
just
you're
to note that that's a little overblown, guys.
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah.
Mayo and I have talked about it. It's a little overblown, and people are making way too much of this. Let's let that pass, please.
All right, cool.
Cam, I can talk to you about it at backstage sometime, buddy, because you and I have talked about that person, and it's not what you think it is.
Okay.
Yeah, let me know what's going on too. Just text me.
Yeah, because I really appreciate it when Matt told me about it because I think because all of the sudden out of the blue, someone DM'd me on Instagram saying, "Hey, what's going on between you and this guy?" And I was like, "What? Did anything happen recently?" And I looked at different people's community posts, and I was like, wow, they're saying something about me and me something with some other person. Did something happen? I was really confused because I didn't know what was going on.
Is it
So I think I am in Matt's corner because I was like, what happened exactly?
Because I know that there's somebody impersonating somebody else and getting people in trouble.
That's a whole different
thing. Yeah,
that's a whole different thing, and I actually have a stinger for that. But I just want to say that cheap ass Bricks is here. Hey, Cab.
Hello.
Right now I'm trying. Well, I'm doing my application to do work placement for as a part of my university degree, and I'm deliberately trying to schedule to start on the Tuesday, not the Monday, in my when I'm doing my work placement in my spring break, so that I can finally make that appearance on the Hauling and Bowling podcast.
Got a shout out to Mikey J Productions with his comment. I love Rob 100 Bricks as well. One of my favorites to watch.
Standing good.
So,
yeah, and yeah, that it's just a long story. Whenever I get consent to talk about it in further depth, then I'll in further depth when the situation becomes more clear. Then
we're just trying to let you know that you've got, if there was anything or if anything did come of it, you've got a lot of support behind you, buddy. That's all.
Yeah, I definitely support Mayo too. I had a long talk with that individual, and there was a massive misunderstanding that got blown up. That's all.
Yeah, there is, because I just wanted to put it on the records that it is a mountain out of a molehill, and it is blown out of proportion. But nonetheless, I do appreciate everyone who came and talked to me about it, because that shows what a loving and supporting family we all are. So So everyone, go subscribe to Frickin' Bricks, Brick Revolution, Cheap Ass Bricks, and Hauling and Bowling. They do the best Lego podcast on YouTube. By far. Consecutively, nearly 7 years now. What an achievement. I've literally binge watched every episode from episode 1 to 365. I've been catching up on 366, 367, and 368 while I've gone back to university. So I believe it is going to be September the 19th of September for me, the 18th of September in the US, when I've said to Frickin' Bricks, I'll come on and make a guest appearance. Because
man, I don't know anybody that binge watches as much as you do, man, you are like the person.
Yeah, well, that's because I haven't. That's because I have a whole ton of free time on my hands.
So, you gotta excuse me for a minute. I gotta go tell Sal something.
Yeah.
Tell him hi.
Yeah. So who knows? Maybe Cheap Ass Bricks might want to make a little bit of a. Maybe he might want to make a cameo later. Who knows? Because everyone from the Hauling and Balling podcast, if they ever do want to join, always are welcome. And so everyone, where are we? Come on, stop. Where are we? Everyone, don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, and ring that notification bell. And if you're not already subscribed to the Mayo Hosko channel, the Octane Man reminds you to subscribe to Mayo Hosko. Oh crap, speaking of Discord, I need to send out some stuff on Discord.
So my daughter said I couldn't have the baby. Well, I should have. Because she just texted me saying that they ran out of gas and her and the baby and the father had to walk for miles and they just got home right now. They're exhausted. I should have had the baby. Everybody quiet.
Everybody's so quiet.
That's because I'm on a Discord right now. I forgot to tell people on Discord that I'm live.
Sort.
Sort.
I hate sorting.
I love sorting.
Well, Ingrid, to come over. I'll feed you dinner and you can sort for me.
Hashtag whoever sorting.
Like, I'm going to come on to a sorting stream and not sort. That's how much I hate it.
That's what I'm doing now. I'm done. I gave up with it tonight. I'm done with it. I gotta do it again tomorrow.
Because why do today what you can put off to tomorrow?
That's
Except
right.
this is the perfect time to just get it out of the way because it's a sorting party.
Mayo, I don't know. I gave it a valiant effort. I did.
And it lost.
And it lost. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I definitely kind of get Cliff's point right now because I've been doing this now for about 2 hours and I'm getting sick of it.
Yeah.
I'm not sick of you guys by no means. I'm just sick of disperse.
Yeah, I'm kind of sick of picking through already. And
No, Macro, I've been waiting on them. I'll tell you what, I did send a package to is it Mama Lego that lives in Canada? And it set it forward on the international what do we call it? Airmail or whatever for like 2 weeks or 2 or 3 weeks before it finally took off to Canada. So I don't know.
man, what's with Canada?
I don't know, eh?
Oh, so many problems, eh?
Hey,
Hey,
my.
Macro, do you have a tracking number? If you do, you can send it to me. We can track it and see what. I've been looking for it.
I think I know why I like the store. Because
I
when
don't know.
I was,
You never sent me a tracking number, buddy. If you did, I never got the message. I will make sure I didn't get it, but
Oh.
Well, sorry, mate. I didn't mean to upset anybody here on the panel, mate. I might drop off that way. Then anybody else can jump in. But mate, I'm really sorry. Like I said, I didn't mean to offend or upset anybody here on the panel. Have a great stream, buddy. Thank you for your support, Mayo. And it was more to say, mate, any other time that anything happens, you know that you have our support, mate. Thanks very much.
you stay on, wait.
okay.
Somebody was upset. All right. He shouldn't have gone. I love having him on. Actually, I might leave pretty soon. Or if my phone can last until 9. It's getting pretty hot. But
Yeah, because you and Matt are rostered from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern.
Right.
yeah, I mean I can watch, but I have to cool my phone down, put it in the freezer. I have a fan on in here, and it had put the AC on 65, so the whole house was freezing just for me to last this long. But
Is she sounding robotic or is that me?
what?
What's that?
I don't know. It was probably my internet. My internet goes in and out all the time, so it could have been mine.
And my audio's, I could hear you guys fine.
If my audio's going, it's because my phone's overheating.
What are we doing? Do we have any blue slopes?
Yeah, I got some. You need blue slopes?
I've got a whole bunch of the medium azure ones, but not a lot of the regular blue ones. Try to, because I had a whole bunch of them in this pile over here.
There.
Yeah, exactly. We're all partying.
Party.
It's so awkward for me to move around here. All the light junk in all the wrong place. Ugh. I've got stuff all over the place. I've got base plates on the floor that don't belong here. I've got empty boxes that need to go away. I've got instructions. I've got my script. I've got clothes. I've got pab cups. There's just a whole bunch of stuff that should not be here. Ah. And if I can slide this thing out, there we go. Ah.
I'm looking, Macro.
What is going on here? Ah. Don't want to destroy my poster for dots.
Well, I still have to sort, but I will have to sort and watch because my phone's just a little too far. Hopefully, I'll be able to finish this tonight.
Yep, this is
Oh, we just got Rob to subscribe. Thanks for subscribing, Rob.
Thank you, Rob. All right. Thank you, Mayo. I'll see you in the chat, guys.
Sure thing. Thanks for hanging out, Ingrid.
Take it easy, Ingrid.
Bye, Ingrid.
Oh, don't say goodbye. Just see me in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay. See you in the
You
chat.
got that speaking range.
Now it's just the four of us. Okay.
Yeah, wait.
Last name, but first name clicking. That's right, Thomas. Hey, hey, Rob. How you doing? Hope you're doing great.
Hey, Rob.
I hope you reach Chad.
Rob's over there in the UK.
Look at all that Lego you got to sort, Mayo.
Yeah, there's a whole.
He's got 12 hours to do it.
Let me know when you get 20 times that, and we'll talk. I've got at least that.
So why aren't you sorting, James?
Yeah, what are you just saying there? This is a sorting stream.
You have to have space to do such, and at the moment I don't.
Mayo has like a 5-inch table. He's doing it.
I haven't got 2 inches of clear table at the moment.
You know what you get? Okay, get a trash can.
Take your hand and just go like this, right?
No, it has to do with the fact of an unwanted guest in my house and my daughter. So.
Hey, Mr. Blue, how you doing?
And Ingrid Wynn is in the chat because we don't want her phone's battery. We don't want her phone's battery to die. I gotta shuffle.
I know technically I've got 10 more minutes, but I'm gonna go ahead and sign off at least from the panel here, Mayo.
Yeah, it's been fantastic having you on.
Pleasure. I got a little bit accomplished at least, so I can feel good about that. Feel good, semi-productive.
Yeah. Oh, you were more productive than I was.
All right, guys. Have a good one. I'm sure see you guys later.
Later.
See ya.
Bye.
Good morning, Matt.
Yep.
Yeah, because in about 12 hours time, Matt will be going live on his Twitch.
Oh.
And in about 8 hours time, we've got the Hour of Power on the Tasman Bricks channel, and in about 9 hours, we've got a door build with the cozy stream as always. So Macro is due to come on in about 15 minutes. But we've got room on the panel if Macro wants to come in.
$2 hours and 10 minutes until Seth touches down. Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, because as Seth said, he was going to be here from 11 p.m. Eastern to 1 a.m. Eastern. I don't think Zan is on YouTube anymore for some reason. Oh yeah, I completely understand the sentiment. It's always a pleasure talking to you,
Oh,
Taz.
I don't think nothing was.
I'm just trying to figure who was upset.
That's what I was trying to figure out. Who was upset? I kick him in the mouth. Whoever.
I always find it a joy listening to Taz talk and watch him build.
What was that Patrick Star quote about reading a synopsis of the candy bar? I can't remember.
You referring to Crunchy Balls?
Crunchy balls. We'll probably see more. We'll probably see more of that on either Matt's Twitch live stream or the Hour of Power. I'll book it.
Yeah.
It won't matter where it's seen. I'll see both of them then.
Oh yeah. This Wednesday, Mayo, I'm having an 8-hour live stream. You can come on.
Yeah, because you got to 600 subscribers.
Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be it'll be building this castle that I'm not sorted yet. I might just be building out of this tub. I don't know. Nah, my daughter. I'm gonna get my daughter to help me.
Honestly, I have to say you probably need one of the troughs that I have for sorting. It's got several different partitions in it, but yeah,
I got some styrofoam from the old.
the thing I have is like 8 of those long.
And then I got a bunch of these little trays here, and I need more. So I gotta go to the store tomorrow and get some more.
I will say that Miss Bricks said she was going to be on the panel for the last 3 hours. So if anyone wants to see Miss Bricks, then be sure to be here for part 2 of the live stream for the last for hours 10, 11, and 12.
Are you getting Zizou on the panel?
Yes, Zisu. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start sending out some.
Why ain't he on here?
I'm gonna have to start sending out some invites soon because Zisu said when did Zisu say? Let's go back.
I think Zisu needs to get on here.
Because I can't remember when Zisu said. Zisu said he was going to be here from 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern.
That's only an hour away. Come on.
Yeah, because in about 12 minutes, Cliff, you're rostered to come on.
Hey, you know what? That's just how big of a fan I am. I came on an hour early. I couldn't wait.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, if you wanna come on early, Zisu, let me go and flick you an invitation.
When he's ready. Listen.
And also, Taz, I will. You're always invited throughout the rest of this this live stream because we all like Taz, we all like Studding the Dud, we all like the hour of power.
Yeah, Taz is awesome. I support Taz.
And also, I've got I binge watched I think episodes 2, 3, and 4 of Remock of the Lighthouse. We're all crossing our fingers that Taz will have a successful attempt at trying to get that mock lighthouse built.
You know what? I have 100% faith that he will.
I'm quite pleased with what I've seen of it so far. So I figure he will.
Now we're hoggling back and forth between 13 and 16 viewers, which is epic.
Hey, when you got an epic people like Brick Sergeant on, you have epic people.
Yeah, so yeah, I just sent you an invite, Zizu, if you want to come on early. This is funny. Thomas Davis said, "Is Miss Briggs bringing her farting friend?" Because if y'all were watching that Miss Briggs live stream, you'll understand the reference.
You mean that nice short that was made after the fact?
You know, I'm sure if everyone is still here in what is it? 5 hours. Yeah. Wait. When was it? So she'll be on my time from 5:30 to 8:30 p.m., which for people in the eastern states will be 6 to 9 p.m. Eastern in the US will be from 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. I'm sure when Miss Briggs comes on, we're gonna talk about that because it would be the elephant in the room.
Yeah, as long as nobody steps on it.
Yeah, I don't expect my North American friends to be up long. That's why I went 2 hours earlier. And because I don't want to clash, and because I knew I needed to take 12 hours to sort all this stuff, and I didn't want to clash with my Australian friends who stream after me.
Now, the question is, are you going to get done with that in 12 hours, Mayo?
Well, I'm going through some of my slopes right now. I'll be going back and forth between different types of parts elements. Actually, what I need to do is I need to get myself a pab cup for all the curved slopes, because I can't do a lot with the curved slopes right now because it's in a drawer that's underneath my table. So I think the best thing to do will just be to put them in a pick-a-brick cup. I think that'll be the best option for me.
Cliff, what do you think of my sorting tray?
The big black thing?
Yep.
Hey, put it on your lap and let's go to town and get to sorting, buddy.
Right.
Someone make that. I know someone's going to make that a meme and make that meme 10 inches long.
I mean, again, if I started sorting, I got things I got to take apart and sort out and process. That's sorting material.
So Macro is scheduled to come on in six minutes now.
So Macro, Mayo, I got the one thing that you've wanted to talk about so often, but there's one of your favorite items I got.
Yeah, the Model Team well and wheel truck.
I tell you what, I actually like that new helicopter.
And speak of the devil, there's Macro.
Right on time.
What up, Macro?
Cheers again, James, Cliff. Good to see you on a Friday.
Yeah.
Hey. So what do you think about that new Technic helicopter that has the power function?
I don't collect the Technic sets, so I don't really have much of an opinion. But anytime someone talks about helicopters,
and the helicopter's cheap and I mean, it's suggesting the idea that, you know, yeah.
Helicopter.
I didn't even know there was a Technic helicopter with a motorized function.
Yeah.
It's recently released.
So what, the actual chopper blades just go round and round, and that's it?
And the tail rotor, too.
Okay.
I didn't know it was out either till I was looking on it the other day. And I go, whoa. And I saw a video of somebody showing it off, and then actually has a power function. You can take the blades and the tail rotor, and
Nice. So you getting it? Okay.
I just thought. I mean, I like the cars. I like the Technic cars and the trailer cars. I'm not all into the Technic excavators or the.
Technique.
See, I got you. I like the cars too, but for me, if I was to do Technic, it would be the straight excavators, bulldozers, backrows.
Yeah, I'm not that.
You mean sort of like this one?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, those are the city ones though. I got a couple of those.
And I've got the big excavator, which I've shown you before.
Well, I take that back. I do have the big Labrador excavator, but it's not the excavator. I built Johnny 5.
Oh, that's epic too, Johnny 5. That was a good one.
I have a little bit of just about everything they put out, give or take.
That's a good collection.
Believe it or not, Macro, I've actually started tearing down all my Star Wars sets.
For parts to sell or what?
Well, I put them in a bag and put them in a big old tote, either to sell or I gave 3 sets away to a child a couple weeks ago, just to give it to him. But yeah, the Lego priced me out of a theme. I'm not doing no more Star Wars.
No more Star Wars. You're picking your battles a little bit more careful.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't buy as much Star Wars either, to be honest.
There you go, Micro.
There you go.
Ah, that one's epic. That's the one I missed out on.
I got that one, year 4 last for my birthday.
Nice.
And then, of course, I've got actually 2 of the excavator here.
What
One I
Rob?
have and this one.
Yeah, that was a cool little technical one, that little excavator.
Johnny G, stick to lizards, Cliff.
Yeah. See you later, Rob. I'm going. My live stream will be ending 2 hours before the Mac goes live, Rob. Because after my live stream, it's the Hour of Power on the Tasman Bricks channel, and then after the Hour of Power, it's the Cozy Chat on Adore Build's channel. And so, speaking of Star Wars, in the month of September, on all of my live streams, we will be building the UCS Luke's Land Speeder.
I can't get that out of my head that you're building Star Wars, Mayo.
Well, I'm only doing it because of the memes. I only build small Star Wars sets because of May the 4th be with you. Because I've only bought I've only bought 2 Star Wars sets since 2008. I just don't care about the Star Wars franchise, but I know the value of it, and I know there are memes that I can make out of the Luke's Land Speeder. Hello to Humble.
Hey, Humble.
Nice to see you here. Humble. Everyone, don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, and ring that notification bell. And if you're not already subscribed, the Octan Man reminds you to subscribe to Mayo Hosko.
Cliff.
Hey, you guys. Yeah, I'm only collecting the buildable figures and the brickheads from now on. Dio, and you got the Imperial droid there. And the Millennium Falcon, one of many.
Oh, here's one for you. Have you ever seen Overwatch?
I have not.
I haven't seen it, but I got some of the Lego sets.
Like these 3 here?
Oh, yeah, the little mechs there, yeah.
Cool.
right here. The little hamster that drives it.
Nice.
Damn.
What are you working on, Macro? A base plate?
Yeah, Mills plates.
Cool.
This is the third one I got going on tonight.
I saw you had a tumble the other day.
Oh my goodness. After looking at it, it's totally my fault, and I realized what I got to do to actually make it stronger and better.
Right. Hey, Dad,
But-
Brick.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, dead, dead bricks.
Here's Dead Bricks.
That picture you showed of how it fell apart, I can tell you exactly how to strengthen it and prevent that from happening.
I hope
Yeah,
they
me
don't
too.
run out of
I just
dino. I
gotta-
hope they
I just
don't run
gotta
out of dinosaurs.
Put bricks on the seams. So I'm just going to overlap the seam or whatever it is, even this space that's already between them. I'll just put more bricks, and then once the plates are on that as well, then it won't snap in half.
It takes you about 6 2x8s to put enough bricks on both sides to hold that seam.
Exactly. Especially once
Ingrid-
the plates overlap it too, right?
Do that, but that's just a little bit overkill that way. These are how you go.
Oh no, I
Ingrid-
should have done better.
Ingrid, I'll answer your question real quick. The dinos, the rest cassettes, I do not know. I hope they do. If the movie's done, they still got the cartoon they can go off of that's on Netflix. But
Did they run out of dinosaurs?
I mean, they shouldn't run out of dinos. We need some more herbivores and long necks, but we will just have to wait and see, Ingrid.
How many more flyers did they come out with?
Do what?
How many dinosaurs total that fly?
This round, I think it was like 3 or 4 total. I do not know.
Like 12 types of flying dinosaurs that ever existed. It could be just about done with them.
I don't know.
Everyone, don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, and ring that notification bell.
Monkey bought most of them. Most of recent.
I bought I bought all the last 3 waves since I got into Lego. I bought this year's, last year's, and years before.
Oh.
But
Go away, people texting me. Go away.
they're wanting
He's
on,
popular.
you know.
Yeah,
They're
exactly.
popular. Dude, when you get higher in subs, the more popular you are, you'll be getting more. I'm telling you, buddy.
Yeah, so
I didn't buy any Jurassic World sets, not one actually.
we've got 405 subscribers, so that means we only need 45 more to build the daily bugle.
Wow, you're gonna have a couple big sets getting ready to happen.
Yeah, because I'm gonna spend, because whenever we get to 450 subscribers, I'm gonna spend another month to build another set.
Cool.
Another one. Said DJ Khaled.
It's been a long time, but I used to be pretty well versed on dinosaurs, but it took a long time.
Well, I love the movies, and I grew up liking the dinosaurs. So when I got into Lego and saw they had Jurassic World, I was all in. Now, Lego did have a theme of just dinosaurs, wasn't it? I mean, way back when, Mayo.
Yeah, because they had Dino Attack and Dino 2010, which was released in 2012. Just like how Ice Planet 2002 was released in 1993.
So they make them out with just a dinosaur theme. It'd be awesome. Because, those dinosaurs on Bricklink are expensive.
Sadly, I don't think they'll ever do that again because they'll only do it with a Jurassic World license.
Hey, you want to know what else is expensive?
What's that?
Those damn horse parties.
Oh, I know. I looked at prices. The horses are cheap. You try to get them. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, horses are cheap. You can buy those even like whatever the used store for like $10 or something.
Right.
Even you can buy them from Lego. Actually, I still think for like $8 or $6.
There's Bricklock.
Here we go.
Oh yeah. Bricklock is scheduled to come on right now. So let me go flick an invite over to Eric. Let me go flick an invite over to Eric. Sorry about that, buddy.
Yeah, Mike J, those are awesome. I like dinos. I like all the dinos.
I lost track of the time. And yeah, I think people at least right now people do like I think people do like our wacky conversations more than the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Yeah.
Oh man, pipe me up here.
I do have a spreadsheet. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, but there's a glitch happening when people try to enter the Google Docs. It wants people to download the app.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Probably just Google pushing their agenda.
Hey, Bricklock.
What's up, gentlemen?
Cheers.
What are you working on? Ooh.
Blue Brick. Blue Brick.
It's not Blue Bricks. It's
Yeah, I know. Let's go, mate.
And so that means I think Seth Bland will be scheduled to come on in about 52 minutes now.
Right after I leave.
Yeah.
He's a good guy. He's good. He's a good dude.
Yeah, because Cliff was actually no, Cliff was technically rostered for 8 to 9 Central, which means that Cliff's scheduled shift was 8 minutes ago, but he got here early because we all like hanging out with Cliff, and there was room on the panel. And Cliff was the first casualty of the night, because I know that feeling all too well about wanting to sort, and then it was like, I can't do this. I know that feeling all too well.
I'm going to have some help tomorrow. I'm going to con my daughter into helping me.
Time to pay her.
She'll do anything for well, I take that back. If I pay her money, she will help me.
If I pay her money. It's a good way to be.
I'm not seeing any more curved slopes, so I've got I think an eighth of a pab cup full. My pab cup full of vehicle parts has filled up over halfway now.
Now those containers beside you, are they full? Drawers.
There are a lot of empty drawers in there. So next, I'm going to focus on 1x4 white plate, because I just see a bunch of them off to my side here.
Hey, when did you get here, Zizu?
Zisu has been lurking, but Zisu, I think Zisu is rostered. Yeah, Zisu actually, hang on. Let me check the schedule. I think Zissou might be rostered right now. Let me check. No. Zissou is rostered to come on at the same time as Seth. Seth. No.
Oh, perfect.
No, he's rostered to come on. No, let me check. Let me go to the world clock. Yeah, Zissou is rostered to come on in a 40 in a what is it? 49 minutes. And same is Seth Bland. Actually, I need to add Seth Bland to the schedule on the Google Docs because Seth Bland Seth Bland has the same has the same time slot as Zissou. There we go.
Bricklock was late. Does he have a note?
No, no, it was my fault because I forgot that Bricklock was rostered.
I didn't have a link. I was like looking for it.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I
right,
apologize,
Tom.
Eric. I apologize, Eric.
Do you really want to argue with the giant cliff? Do you really?
No. Thomas Davies asked that in chat.
No.
Hey, I ain't afraid of no giant.
Well, I'll tell. Well, you might not be afraid of no giant, but for sure, no one is afraid of the New York Giants. No one is afraid of those people. No one.
Damn, Thomas. At least you got pancakes in bed.
Because as someone who is a fan of an NFL team in the NFC East, I can tell you no one is afraid of the New York Giants. I believe Robin Hood Bricks is a fan of the New York Giants. So sorry, Robin.
And Mark, did Mark answer your question?
Yeah, he did. It was awesome, perfect. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. That's all.
I figured it was too early. That's why I was like, "There's no way it's booked like that far in advance."
That's what I thought, but then I was thinking self-doubt myself. I was like, man, what if there's even a bigger wedding than there was last time?
Yeah.
Oh, I see someone.
But
it's Venomous Taipan. Hey, Venomous. Venomous is one of my best friends in real life, and a couple people might remember Venomous Taipan. He supports the New England Patriots. Yeah. We don't like the only Patriots fan we like around here is Venomous Taipan. But he supports all the teams in Boston.
Well, that's good.
It's all about Chicago.
Because he likes the Patriots, the Celtics, the Red Sox, the Bruins, and the Revolution in Major League Soccer. I like the LA Galaxy in Major League Soccer, the Lakers in the NBA, the Broncos and the Eagles in the NFL, and the Penguins in the NHL. The only thing me and Venomous Taipan agree on sports related is the Red Sox. And interestingly, the Fenway Sports Ownership Group actually now own the Pittsburgh Penguins.
Nice. Hey, so Macro, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
So, how long do I have to sign up for Chicago? I mean, is it?
Oh, you got lots of time. Like, if we can't even book the hotel yet, you've got till when did I book it last time for the full meal deal? It was like 3 months before it all went down.
Okay.
I am not a Lakers fan because of LeBron. I am a Lakers fan because of the monster a diesel size 23 shoe a size 23 shoe behemoth who broke the backboard in college, Shaquille O'Neal.
Didn't he finish his career as an old man playing for the Lakers?
I think he finished his career at the Cavs for like a 1-year deal after he was traded to Miami and helped Dwayne Wade win the Heat's first championship. And that was before I believe Shaq left Miami before they signed LeBron James and Chris Bosh to form the Big Three super team.
Super team. That's roster.
Well, Mayo, dang, I think I'm going to get off here for now.
Yeah, it's been good. It's been good having you on as an unexpected guest. We all like seeing your model team sets.
I was going to say, thanks for showing us some more of your collection, James.
Dude,
That reminds me, Makro, see the pictures of my new, observation car?
What's that? Sorry, the
My observation car for my train.
Yeah.
I'm getting ready to make another picture with it all set together so everybody get a good idea just how big that thing is.
Nice.
Oh, you know what I should do? I should have the footage of when I should put that on my stream. I could get the footage of when LeBron James got the Cavaliers their first championship when he says, "Cleveland, this is for you." And so Venomous Taipan and myself uploaded our first episode of the Sports with Adders and Mayo podcast that you can see on Venomous Taipan's channel, and you can also see that on the Mayo Hosko Sports channel. There is a link on my about page to go and subscribe to my sports channel. And when the NFL season rolls around, we will be talking extensively about the AFC West.
Oh man!
Because I'll be more interested in the Chiefs and the Raiders than ever before. Because
you're lucky Stud City's in here. We're gonna have a fight.
Yeah, because if we did have Stud City us on the panel right now, we could just start yelling over the top of each other like Skip Bayless and Shannon Sharp or Stephen A. Smith and Chris Russo.
I'm joking. Me and Stud see eye to eye. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be interesting.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Probably the best season ever for the AFC West.
Bears.
Who's the Bears?
I'm not gonna have to start watching.
You really have to guess.
I feel so sorry. I feel so sorry for you, Eric.
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy.
Oh, Eric, you can't take that. You're making fun of me.
I'm gonna have to turn Wookiee here and start ripping arms off.
Because now, if y'all didn't know, the reason why the Chicago Bears suck, why they're white hot trash, is because they haven't had a quarterback since the 50s.
Well, they got one now. I think they got a pretty good one in the field.
We'll see how it goes. I mean, we definitely need a quarterback. I mean, we'll see what happens with Justin Fields. Hopefully he'll I mean, the big thing, we actually have a coaching staff now that has happened.
Now, let's to be fair, last year was just his rookie season. He's just getting his feet wet.
Yeah. Well, because I don't expect much of any quarterback in in Chicago when there's an absolutely
Yeah,
god awful
Doorbell.
when there's an absolutely god awful offensive line.
Morning, Ruth.
Ruth, what's going on?
Hey Ruth, good morning. Long time no see. If you have to sort Lego today, I would have no hesitation in sending you an invite. Yes, perfect timing, because we all know that a doorbell absolutely loves sports, not.
Yeah, we kind of went off the subject here. I'm sorry.
But if you have Lego that you need to sort, Ruth, just let me know, and we can try to arrange a time slot for you if you have the time of day. We're gonna have Seth on the panel in about 40 minutes. I think Butt Chop is I don't know what Butt Chop's doing right now, but if I see Butt Chop in the chat, I always if he does have Lego, I would have no hesitation.
Hang on, Mel. Zizu, what's wrong with us for that's on the panel now? Are we not good enough?
And Panda,
Where's
I know.
Has anyone seen Zizu? We gotta like, where is he at?
Where's Zizu?
Yeah, because Azizu is scheduled to come on at the same time as Zizu is scheduled to come on at the same time as Seth, and Cliff scheduled himself to come off. When I'm lying through my teeth. Seth is scheduled to come on in 1 hour and 40 minutes.
Just keep loading them up, Mel. Just keep loading them up.
Do we need to arm wrestle? I mean, like,
Hey, just keep and remind them, hey, you're coming on. You can come on early. Come on.
Because I've confused myself that many times.
Hey, you know what I do? Just send all the invites out, and when they come on, just let them in.
Yeah, you know I'm free flowing, Mayo. If you gotta slap me around and boot me in and out here and there, it's all good, buddy.
It's the same here, buddy. I've been on with you for a while. If you got more people come on, you can boot me out.
If you stream it,
Yeah. So, correction. Zisu is scheduled to come on in 38 minutes. Seth is scheduled to come on in 1 hour and 38 minutes. And Adora Build can come on any time she wants.
Hey,
If she has Lego to sort, or if she's got nothing to do and wants to make a cameo. But we don't like to force people into doing stuff they don't want to do.
Oh no! You tie their hand down their back, you drag them on here.
it would be awesome to have Ruth come on.
Well,
Yeah,
I can't kick Thomas because he's not even on the panel. And the viewers have gone down because some people have gone to sleep.
So how you been doing, Bricklock? You doing all right?
Yeah, I mean, a little crazy with school starting last week and everything, so I'm kind of like getting out of summer mode and back into the grind and whatnot. But it's doing good, you know.
Yeah.
So I got to order that lighthouse next week, you know.
Ooh, y'all.
Hang on. Ruth says thanks, Mayo. I've still got to make my morning cuppa, but I'm happy to jump on in a little bit. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Go get yourself some caffeine. I wouldn't be surprised if Macro throughout the night might have to get himself some coffee too.
Doesn't Macro have an IV of coffee?
You should
rolling that cart around.
Well, Briggs is the biggest coffee drinker I know.
No,
because he gets up at like 4 in the morning for his job.
Macro, that sounds like a challenge. I don't know what I'm saying. It sounds like a challenge.
What's a challenge? What did I do? What?
He's saying that Brickstar is like the biggest coffee drink there is, and it sounds like a challenge directly at you.
Oh, I used to drink so much coffee, like an extra large Tim Hortons. I'd go through like 3 or 4 of those in a day.
I drink 2 pots every morning.
There you go.
Because Tim Hortons is better than Starbucks.
I never had Tim Hortons, so I don't know.
We have glorious.
Isn't Tim Hortons exclusive to Canada?
No, they're getting around. They're not the best coffee, to be honest. The best coffee I find is McDonald's.
Yeah. But the best coffee in the world is in Australia because we actually put milk and we actually put enough milk into our coffee.
I like Folgers.
We put more milk. We put more milk than water into our coffee. In North America, they normally put more water than milk in their coffee.
Oh, we got to try. Is Makro going to make it through the hoop?
Yeah.
Hey, Mark,
I'm probably gonna have to have a Mountain Dew sometime throughout this live stream, but I'm not tired yet.
You guys hear what they're bringing to North America, McDonald's?
You said they were bringing the Big Mac with 2 chicken breasts?
Chicken patties, yeah. That's going to be crazy.
Wow.
I guess
Not like the breaded ones? Like you can't just get
breaded,
chicken?
like McChickens. Like throw the McChickens in there and be like a Big Mac, but with no patties with chicken,
Nice. You know what?
Ingrid also drinks Folgers.
I'm not even going to wait. I'm going to go to McDonald's tomorrow, and I'm going to ask them for a Big Mac, but I'm going to pay for the 2 chicken patties instead of the burgers or the burger patties and see what they say.
Yeah. Tell me what they say. I would be interested.
Nice. Cheat the system.
You got to let me know if they allow you to do that, Makro.
Yeah, and see what the rave's all about.
Yeah.
No, apparently in England it's a big deal. So.
Right, there you go. We did it. Yay.
Hey, Macro, you gotta vlog that one too.
Oh yeah, there's better be a video.
That would be a heck of a video. The preview of the Mick back.
There you go. The workaround for the McBack.
Hey, Moment of Magic. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, moments.
Give the special sauce. Cheers, moments.
Some moments.
Hey, moments. So where are we? Everyone, don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, and ring that notification bell. So if anyone wants to put this on their Instagram stories with a watch a watch link with the link tool, that would be an upgraded support.
I could do that for you now.
Yeah, I forgot what I was going to do. I forgot what I was going to say. So I've got a bunch of these white 2x2 corner plates that need to get sorted.
Tomorrow is the big corn festival here, so it's going to be a meter-thon tomorrow.
Because if anyone remembers my Instagram stories, when I was invited on to when Cliff and Yeti were building the 90th anniversary castles, I put out watch links to drum up some business.
I'm working on it as we speak, buddy.
How did you enjoy the build experience?
I loved it. Only thing I wish is the front slide they have out front. I think it looked better in the steps.
Yeah, I think the only reason they did it is so that you could drive a wagon or a prison carriage or a catapult up there.
But there is a rebrickable out there that you can make to change that. using the same parts.
I was hoping to grab another one and do a mirror build and try and make that drawbridge and that front gate a little bit bigger. Take out that one. I guess it would be on the right side, the right extension. And just
Hello, Mrs. Mikey J. Yeah, so if you or your husband have any Lego to sort, or if you want to make, if you guys have any Lego that you need to sort, definitely feel free to try arrange a time to come on, or if you want to come on and make a cameo, if there's room on the panel, we'd be more than willing to let you in. Because I should clarify the way I do these things is whenever I have an 8-hour, whenever I have a special event, whether it's my birthday or a sorting party or like a channel anniversary, who knows, maybe I might do another 12-hour live stream for my 1-year anniversary, which will actually be my 10th year on the 7th of January.
Nice. To answer Mikey's question, I am building Mills plates for grounds of the castle.
Because Makro is trying to get those mill plates out of the way before he goes and sorts stuff from, was it Pick-a-Blick orders online?
No, I gotta finish taking apart that Rex.
Oh yeah, taking apart the Rex Celsius, because really
the market drop.
Because really, when you take apart a set, you often end up sorting the pieces into little containers so that you don't end up losing them. So technically, taking apart a set is sorting. If you really think hard about it.
Exactly. When I say taking it apart and sorting, I am putting all these pieces just into whatever the parts library is. I'm not putting them in their own plastic bag to build that set later. All those parts are going just straight into inventory for later, like for later mocks or builds, or if I buy a set from a garage sale and I'm missing a piece or two. Or
all right, Mayo, I made a story for you. Maybe we'll get some more people in here for you.
Thank you. I gladly appreciate that, and definitely everyone make sure to go and subscribe to Clicking Cliff, because I'll give a shout out to the 8-hour live stream that Cliff's gonna do for reaching 600 subscribers. And in another way, this 12-hour sorting party is also a celebration of me hitting 400. So in September we will be building the UCS Loop land speeder as I promised everyone. So we'll spend the month of September building that. And then whenever we hit 450 subscribers, we will be building the daily bugle.
you're going to be busy, man. I got a feeling you might be building like the land speeder, the bugle, that castle. You're going to be a busy man real quick, I think.
I think so too. He's moving around up.
Hey, Cliffy, if you get 1,000, are you going to do like a mini skirt or something? Or
A what?
a mini skirt or something?
Heck no, that thing's done. I'm done. Ain't not happening. Nope.
What about when you hit 1,000? You can do like a 48-hour live stream.
I'm gonna do a 24-hour live stream, and I'm gonna build a Titanic, hopefully. So
The Titanic in 24 hours.
well, I probably won't get it done, but then I'll work on it on my other streams. But
Make a huge dent in it. I got you.
We got room on the panel right now. Scott's blocks just got back to me, and so I just send out Scott an invite if he wants to make a cameo.
Hey, there he is, Panda. What up, buddy?
Hey, Panda.
And all those crazy people from Canada, don't you know?
Hey, we're not crazy. We're entertaining.
Hey, there's
Oh, is
Panda.
that what they call it?
Yeah. It's funny.
Yeah, that dress thing is done. I did it. I'm done with it. It ain't happening again.
Well, Cliff, I'm glad it was you, not me, my friend.
Hell, I'm the one who opened my stupid mouth, and I kept my word, and that's that was
Good to get all of these parts drawers on the table so I can put stuff away.
Hey, well, you know what? Sometimes life's about the memories and the experiences. So now you said you did, and you conquered. So
It's been a fun journey, I tell you.
there you go. It's about the last sometimes.
You know, I made a lot of friends, and that's what I'm here for, right?
The cow does it. That udder might get a little uncomfortable in that dress.
Hey, I told Cal, you know, he's gonna cut his hair off when he reaches 200. He said that the first thing. I said, okay, I'll remember that, buddy.
You're gonna shear the cow? What?
He tried to skim me out of it. I said, nope. I remember you telling me that.
Oh no, Cal's gonna cut the long, luscious locks of love.
Yeah.
How short?
Now that part he did not say. But he said he was going to cut the mullet off. So I'm guessing he was got to. Look at
Speaking of the brickable cow, there he is.
No, Cal, I told you. You
Like
guys,
Eric said, get the shears.
And we also got Scott's blocks in the chat.
Hey, Scott. Yeah, you know what, Cal? I don't care if you were lurking. I wouldn't tell nothing to nobody. I wouldn't say to your face. You told me you would, so you're doing it.
So everyone make sure to like, comment, share, subscribe, and ring that notification bell. And if
Cal,
you're not
I'm only a part of this
subscribed-
because I just happen to be a part of this.
Yeah. I'm calling you out if you don't do it. I'm gonna call you out.
And if you're not already subscribed to the Mayo Hosko channel, the Octan Man reminds you to subscribe to Mayo Hosko.
One more. No, I don't think so.
Panda.
Let's go. Let's try.
And Moments is lurking, trying to upload a video. Oh, we got Jody Smith. Hey, Jody.
Hey,
Jody.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I gotta do it again.
Oh,
Don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, and ring that notification bell.
Hey, Adora Bell said send her a link.
Oh, sweet. I'll flick Ruth a link to make a cameo. Yeah. So what I was saying earlier is that the way I do these things is I create a Google Docs for people to register their time slots. So essentially, it's a first come, first serve. Whenever they're available, they can make a booking and they get that guaranteed time slot. And then anyone else that is a little bit haphazard with their schedule, a little bit unsure, and they don't register a time slot, they're free to make a cameo any time throughout the live stream. But if they are on the panel when someone else is rostered to come on and the panel is full, then they have to play rock. Then they have to play rock, paper, scissors to see who goes. But luckily, now that Ruth is here, no one has to play rock, paper, scissors just yet.
We're not playing schools. We're not playing rock, paper, scissors.
Good day, Ruth.
On sorting out our lives. I mean, our neighborhood.
So is it 9:45 for you right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So admittedly, I did have a little bit of a sleep in, and then I knew that you were doing your 12-hour sorting stream at Mayo, so I wanted to come on and lurk and support, and then I was just like, oh no, it's too much fun. I love everyone in the chat. The panel's great.
Hey, Ruth.
Hey,
Hey,
Ruth.
Yeah, I didn't expect Taz to come on, but he made a cameo and it was good. It was good. It was good talking with Taz, and I didn't because I thought that you might have more free time, so that's why I let you know about this. And so here you are. And now there's Zisu.
Well, when does Zizu get here?
He does exist.
Someone needs to turn off their mic. I think it's Zizu.
I think it's Zizu.
Mark and I both did it at the same time. That didn't help at all, did it?
Making sure it's not me.
I'll send you a link in about 19 minutes when Clicking Cliff is rostered to get off, because he was rostered for 9 to 10 p.m. Eastern, which for his time zone central is 8 to 9 p.m.
Well, I can always flip off email because when am I rostered?
Yeah, well, you were rostered. You were rostered 42 minutes ago.
Well,
so
if he wants to come on, it's okay, Mayo. You know, if I need to drop. No, because
we like talking to Cliff. Makro, would you mind if we drop you out for 18 minutes?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, so we'll get a Makro. We'll get Makro Bricks back on. So here's what we will do, Mikey J. We'll get Makro Bricks off of the panel for the next 18 minutes because Makro is going to be here for 10 hours because he's going full throttle. And then in 18 minutes we'll get Makro back on, and there will be 6 people on the panel because essentially Cliff will go out, Makro will come in, and Mikey will be there. So yeah, that's what we'll do because I want to prioritize those who are on for a lesser amount of hours. So we're just going to get Makro. Just beforehand, Makro, just remind everyone when the Saturday shenanigans is.
Well, I'm going to have to skip it this weekend because I got family coming into town from out of town, but normally it's going on 7:30 Mountain Standard Time, Saturdays.
What?
Cheers. I'll keep an eye out, Mayo, and thanks for having me. Good to see y'all. We'll talk soon.
Okay, Zisu, is your mic better now?
I'll be lurking.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, so yeah, I'll flick you an invitation, Mikey J. Who said I'm a numbers guy? Yes, Cal, I am a numbers guy. Absolutely. Let me go get
I just love the precision, Mayo. I'm like shambolic and all over the place, and I can't remember when things are happening. And you're like 18 minutes in, out, rostered. It's fantastic.
It's all confusing to me. I'm like, okay, just let me know.
I think I also forgot to say that Kevin Creamer is here. Hey, Kevin.
Hey, Kevin.
Hey.
So everyone, don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, and ring that notification bell.
Yes, I had to double check and make sure that I liked the stream, but I did that on the way in, Mayo. But it's always good to have those little reminders.
Okay, Zizu, you don't have to type in chat, buddy.
Actually, because I totally forgot I scheduled this at 8:35 a.m. my time to give myself a little bit of wiggle room. That's what I do now. I schedule it 5 minutes after the top of the hour in the US. Seth is rostered to come on in 1 hour and 15 minutes. So how is the Friends builds, Ruth?
Yeah, going well. Like, I mean, we've got some beautiful sets this year. So, yeah, it's been really good fun checking them all out. But the last couple of streams that I've done, I forgot to put all the stickers on. So, part of my sorting for this morning is to go through, put the last of the stickers on that didn't get done before, and then I'll have to work out what sets are going to get packed away and what sets are staying. And then I've got some other sorting bits to do over here as well. But
Hey, Mayo, Mikey asked, where did you send the link to?
I sent it to you on Instagram, Mikey. Sent it to you on Instagram because we'd absolutely love to have Mikey J on, because Mikey J has done. He did a lot for me in getting some of the people in his Discord server to come and subscribe to Mayo Hosko. So everyone, don't forget to subscribe to Mikey J Productions, and I'm sure either in his video descriptions or on his about page somewhere, he's got a link to his Discord server. Go and join his Discord server if you are on Discord, because it's a lot of fun over there.
Hey.
Yeah, we have
How
to say
you doing?
hey
How you doing, Zizu?
I'm all right. How are you doing, Cliff?
All right. When did you get here?
He's like a wizard, man. He like just disappears. It's like
Poof.
Yeah, he's certain plus.
I'm glad it's the weekend, that's for sure.
So the question of the day, since this is a sorting live stream, is my favorite piece. So my favorite piece is the 1x6x5 wall panel. Macro's favorite piece is Macro's favorite piece is just the standard 2x4 brick. Brick's favorite piece is the 1x2 masonry brick. Cliff's favorite piece is just windows in general. I think I can't quite remember what Ingrid Wynn said. Ingrid Wynn's gonna have to remind me. I don't think I've asked Eric what his favorite piece is.
Dusty.
Hinge piece is Ingrid's.
There's my favorite one right there.
A jumper.
So Eric's favorite piece is a 1x2 jumper. What's your favorite piece, Zissou?
It's hard to
yeah. Sorry, I remember now. I think I've got some of those hinge. I think I've got some of those hinge pieces around here. It's the modified 1x2 plates that are connected together via the horizontal hinge. That's Ingrid's favorite. And what's your favorite piece, Zissou?
Well, it's difficult to pick just one, but I guess the one that I've liked maybe the longest is the I call them headlight bricks. I don't know what they're technically called, but they're just great for snot stuff.
Yeah. So what about you, Ruth?
I don't know. It's hard to say.
It is a
when
hard
you started
question.
talking about it, I was just saying the baby giraffe. That's cute and right in front of him. I'd change my mind too often. I don't know. I think
there's Mikey J.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Mikey.
Hey, what's up, Mikey?
Hey, I just wanted to stop in and say hello to everyone. Been watching the stream. Got a good one going here, Mayo.
Hello.
Hey, Mikey.
So what's your favorite piece, Mikey J? Do you have one?
Yes, I do, and it is the raised base plate with the ramp on the side.
I got one of those.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think I have 3 of them, and all 3 of them are they're special.
I believe the first time it appeared was in the El Dorado Fortress from 1989. Then there was the King's Mountain Fortress in 1990. Then the Imperial Trade. Was it the Black Knight's Castle? I think that might have came with that in 1991. The Imperial Trading Post in 1992. The Fire Breathing Fortress in 1993.
Yep, and Rock Island Refuge. I think that was 89 as well. 89
Oh yeah, the Rock Island Refuge. That was in 1999. And then I think the Spirius. I think the Spirius shuttle launch base that came with one in 1994. I believe. They reused that raised base plate a lot.
Yeah,
especially throughout the 90s.
I know I have a couple of those.
All right. Well, Mayo, it's 9 o'clock here, buddy. So I'm gonna get off here. Let Macro get back on. Thanks for having me, and congratulations on your 400, and to many more.
Absolutely. It was great. It was great talking to you, Cliff. Do you have any social media before you want to sign off?
Just clicking Cliff here on YouTube and Instagram. Live stream Wednesday night. Got an 8-hour one going. So come and hang out and have fun.
So is that the next Wednesday?
This coming up Wednesday, the 31st. Hi guys. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, we've got room for Macro to come back on.
Hi, Angry Dragon.
Hey, Angry Dragon.
So is this 8-hour stream of Cliff's somewhat like the 72-hour stream? Like it's actually 15 hours, or is it a strict 8 hours? I wonder.
Yes. Okay. Let me try and decipher the Jody Smith language. The wealth of knowledge that is Mayo Hosko.
Knowledge. Speaking of wealth of knowledge, tell me a little bit about your piece collection there in that wall. How do you got all those sorted?
Yeah, so I know I'm seeing more and more people. I'm seeing more and more people buying them and in their YouTube videos. They're not sure what the manufacturer is, but they're orange sorting storage drawers. I find them on eBay. I believe they're a Chinese. They're just a Chinese company. I think they have distributors in Australia and the US. So that's how I'm able to get them, and that's how I know that Titanium J has some, and there's a bunch of other people in Australia and the US that have them because they're cheap and you can buy them on eBay.
Oh, and it looks great too. You know, I bet it does the job well as well. You know.
Yeah, it does. It really does. Because I think I might have to because I have more different types of pieces since I started sorting during the summer, and that's the Southern Hemisphere summer. Back then I had sorted 95% of my collection, but now now I think my collection expanded by like 20%. So that's why I've accumulated 3 gallons of Lego that I've needed to sort.
Oh wow. Yeah, if you, I guess you guys can tell, I'm not in my Lego room. I'm actually, this is my arcade that I'm in. When we go down to our Lego room, we have to take the laptop and set up lights and everything, and so.
Oh, I thought I heard the beep, the StreamYard beep.
But
that's still a fun-looking background, though, Mikey J, with all the lights and the colours and everything. So,
well, thank you.
It's a good alternative to a Lego room.
Well, like I said, we have one of those as well, but it's down in the basement.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've been on stream with Zissou, so I got to say hello to him in person.
Yeah, it was kind of awesome to see you pop on, man. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
And by the way, my son would go crazy if he were there. He's obsessed with like arcades and retro games in particular.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like you can tell me the birth date of like Sonic the Hedgehog and all these characters, and I don't know how he keeps all that stuff in his head.
Yeah, because I'm a bit of a mixed bag when it comes to this YouTube stuff. I do the Lego stuff, obviously, and that's what my main channel, Mikey J Productions, is all about. But I've been on YouTube since 2010, and over those times, you'll take different paths, go down different avenues, and see what happens. And during one of those times, I stumbled into the home arcade community, and I was actually on a panel show it's still on. It's pretty popular, and so I have a bit of a name in the home arcade space as well on YouTube. But I set up my second channel to focus my main one just on Lego, and the other one is for like arcades and stuff, because the two communities don't always mix all that well, I found.
Yeah.
But I think it's like one of those awesome things about YouTube is that you just get to like share your interests and share your passions and find other people that enjoy the same stuff.
Yeah.
And it's really sad where we live. We don't have arcades anymore. That's been something that he's always wanted, is to go to an actual arcade place with arcade machines, and some of them existed when I was growing up, but not that many in this area.
Right.
I know. I used to hustle people at Street Fighter all the time. Oh my god! I could spend hours on one quarter.
Well, I have one over there. You can't see it in the picture, but you can play online against people. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I just found the piece that I was trying to describe. That is Ingrid Wynn's favorite piece. It's this.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
The hinge plate.
Be a modified hinge plate.
Yeah. What is it? Thomas Davies says, Ruth, what are you sorting? Don't get kicked off like Macro did. Well, Macro can come back on because clicking Cliff fulfilled his rostered spot.
I'm just sorting. I don't even know what I'm sorting anymore. I'm trying to regain some sense of normality in my life. Don't pull on the thread too much. But I have to sort out stickers for the stickers I missed, and then I've just got to finish sorting out my dot set so that I can put that sort of away and everything. And then I've got to try and figure out what I'm going to do with my succulents as well. Oh, but no, Mayo, you talk about Jody's stuff, because I think that you wanted to have about what Jody's been chatting about in the chat.
No, I'll let you speak first, because I've got to go find a parts drawer.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. I was going to say to Mayo, I did end up sorting out all the mini dolls that he sent me. So Mayo sent me some of his leftover mini dolls that he doesn't need, because I always adopt unwanted mini dolls. But a lot of them were bald, so they didn't have hair pieces, and some of them didn't have faces and stuff. But I did go through and order a whole heap of stuff on Bricklink the other day. So they've now all got their outfits and their hair and everything done. But I've still got to sort them out and put them away. So,
Hey Ruth, are you gonna get that new Harry Potter train?
probably not, because I got the one back in, is it 2018 that the other
Yeah.
one came out? Yeah. And then a few people, I haven't motorized mine yet, but I know that people can motorize that one. So I think that once I finish my amusement park area in the spare room, I'll probably take that down, double stack 2 tabletops, so that then I can have my train running on the lower level, and then set up like more of a city on the top level. Because I do have the Disney train, which is motorized, and I think it would be really fun to then have the Hogwarts, like my older Hogwarts one, motorized. But I can't keep justifying buying the same set twice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Especially since prices have gone up, more Legos coming out. So,
well, Jody Smith asked me in the comments about the rebrickable Hogwarts Express, and for me personally, we have a motorized one, the play style one like you're talking about, and I think that's good enough, honestly. I mean, as pretty much everybody is saying, like the Hogwarts Express, the new one, it's great if you're like a Harry Potter fan and you want to put it on a shelf somewhere. I mean, it's a great set for that. But for like us Lego fans, city builders, train enthusiasts, it is really kind of like, what are you gonna do with it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking.
and again, even if there's people newer to Lego hobby, because I know that when we had lockdowns, a lot of people came back to the hobby or started the hobby. If they didn't get the Hogwarts Express from 4 years ago, then they'll probably love this one. And I do think that the Hogwarts Express is a nice looking train, but I'm sort of like, well, I've already got one. I don't need more than that. It's fine.
Yeah, because to get super nerdy. My biggest problem with the original Hogwarts Express train state or platform 9 3/4 set from the one from 2018 is that the tender does not look like the tender from a Great Western Railway Hall class. It just doesn't.
Well, that's what we did to motorize it, was put it in the coal tender, and that's what most people tend to do.
Yeah.
And something that really irked me when people were talking about it is that they wanted to put the magical luggage where the coal goes. Like, what are you doing?
It's a magical train, Mayo. It doesn't need to be accurate.
Well, as a train,
I'm just teasing.
as a train nerd, it actually does need to be accurate.
Well, you'll hate this then, Mayo. I put a caboose on ours just because it's a steam locomotive, and I knew we have 2 trains in our city, and the other one's the modern blue cargo train. And so I was like, I want if we're having a steam locomotive, I'm putting a caboose on it, because that's what we had here in America, even though they didn't have those in Europe and the real Hogwarts.
Because they weren't cabooses, they were brake vans, and passenger trains didn't actually need cabooses because the coach at the end of the train had the brakes in it, so therefore it was a brake coach, and where the guard or conductor would ride in the train was in a little cabin at the back of the brake coach. So that's why the outside of the brake coach at the back, at the back of the coach, there's less windows. There's only either 1 or 2 windows, so that the guard or the conductor can see outside. And so that's how you tell the difference between a regular composite or corridor coach from the brake coach. Are there less windows? Yeah.
So Kevin Creamer said hello to me, so I just wanted to say hi. I don't want to think I missed it.
Yeah, we've got one more. We've got one spot open, so you can come back in, Mark.
No, they're teasing me in the chat about wanting to see my temper. The possibility of me flipping tables if I get booted out of the stream. Can you imagine?
So can we? Yes, Zisu. 48 minutes until Seth.
And then Ruth just glares into the camera, like 2 inches away from it, and growls.
I'm just surprised Mayo doesn't have like a countdown, in the corner.
Yeah, there's Mark back again.
Hey, Mark. Welcome back.
What's up, Macro?
Hey.
So I gotta ask you again. I know I already asked you once in the chat, but what in the world are you doing over there?
Well, I'm just building non-stop mills plates. This is the 5th one I'm on right now.
And what do you do with it?
I'm adding them all to my big old castle mock. So far it's like, I don't know, 3 or 4 3-in-1 Black Falcon castles. And I took the extra parts and I made a merchant shop. I made a tavern. I got a wizard shop. I got public execution. And then I started adding a couple blue brick sets. I got the Joust Tournament action in there, the outdoor market.
Can we put Macro up on the big screen so I can get a better look at it?
Absolutely, we can do that for Macro.
Just basic mills plate.
Very cool. Yeah.
Also, has Mikey J seen Macro's build, his layout for the castle? It's amazing.
No, I haven't.
Oh my!
You've got to check that out.
Like the whole bay and
even just a quick short of it or something. I think one of the recent shorts or something shows it.
Because don't you have a playlist for all of those updates, Macro?
For the castle, I do. Whether it's the list up to date or
so if anyone wants to see all the different updates, go and binge watch. Go and binge watch Macro's playlist of all those updates in about 11 hours time.
That's during my stream.
The longer you leave me on big screen, Mayo, the more.
Actually, no, sorry, no, sorry, no, not 11 hours time, 12 hours time. Excuse me.
It's your fault, Mayo. It's not mine.
Macro wasn't made for the small screen.
Yeah, your whole city and your castle setup and everything, Mark, is just absolutely amazing.
Thank you. Definitely a passion, such as all of us, for the collection and the dedication we put into it. But I got lucky with space, I guess.
Yeah.
Agreed, Venomous. The countdown is on.
Also, Macro, I was at work and saw a short or a video, and I didn't get to watch it. Did you drop part of your mock that you were working on?
Well, I dropped the whole mock.
So you're gonna fix it, or it's gone?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fix it. So the worst part of it was everything on that mock was kind of at an angle, so everything was literally attached by like 2 studs.
Yeah.
But it was 1.5 mils plates. So like one of these base plates cut in half and then attached to the end. So I picked it up from the sides and it felt kind of sketchy. So I picked it up end to end. I was going to kind of slide my hands under it. I got it about knee height and it folded in half like a panini.
Oh, wow.
And it just kind of crumbled. And then all the stuff that was attached by the 1 or 2 studs just... So it won't be that bad to put back together. I'm actually going to do that after this mills plate, but
that's
well, I just went and subscribed to you, Macro, and everybody out there in the chat and on the panel should as well if you're not already, because I want to learn more about what he's up to, man. For sure.
Thanks,
And
man.
also, I'll remind everyone to help Adore Build get to 1,000 subscribers by going and subscribing to her.
Thanks, Mayo. I'm kind of excited about 1,000 subs. Like, I usually don't really mind too much about what's happening with my channel, but it's now like I've got 90 subscribers to go, and I'm sort of like, oh my gosh, that's.
You should have Cliffy on your special show and have him wear a dress again.
Well, I did think about it. Like, I don't know whether or not anyone in the Lego community has seen me in a dress. Surely that should be a thing, shouldn't it?
No,
that's too boring.
Wear a dress.
Because you don't wear dresses. You wear Care Bears. You wear Care Bears pajamas. Care Bears countdown 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's that coming from up there, up in the sky?
I remember having a Care Bear when I was like 3, 4, 5, however old I was.
Yeah.
Just do the Care Bears countdown 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, it kind of fits in with my little Care Bear briquettes. So I thought that was a cozy way to match in with my background.
So are we gonna see the Care Bears in 11 hours?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, good.
And so I'm wearing the Tipper Truck Army t-shirt.
I could go grab all my kids' Care Bears and bring them on over.
Because I like wearing the Tipper Truck Army t-shirt on my live streams.
It's iconic for your streams, Mayo.
Yeah, but I was the first person to order a Makro Bricks t-shirt. So whenever that comes in the mail, whenever that comes in the mail, I'm gonna wear that I'm gonna wear that on all of my live streams when Macro is on the panel.
Well, I appreciate that. And I'll also like to brag a little bit and say I'm the first person who has the Mayo Hosko logo on a shirt. So
hey.
Yeah. And hello, Amberlaya. In fact, actually, I think I totally forgot to send out Amberlaya an invite.
Hey, Amber.
Let me try and
Mayo,
get.
you're not following your spreadsheet there, or what?
Yeah, because I've been busy. I've been distracted sorting Lego and talking to everyone else. I'm sorry about that. Let me go and get you an invite.
Well, she could take my spot because I just wanted to pop in for a minute. But thanks for having me on, Mayo. I appreciate it.
Good to meet you, kind of actually in physical form or kind of in video chat, Mikey.
Right. Yeah, for sure.
Before you go, Mike, would you like an invitation to the live stream gang so that you can always be invited to my live stream?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, let me go
You live
and
stream every Friday, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So Friday evenings around this time, now that I'm more aware of the plan, heck yeah, I'll pop in.
It was nice chatting with you, Mikey J.
Yeah, for sure.
Good meeting, Mikey.
Oh yeah. Also, I forgot to say, Shane Hart is here. Hey, Shane.
Hi, Shane.
Take care, Mikey. It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice meeting everyone, and congrats on almost getting to 1,000. And
thank you.
Yeah. I know it's a big
before you head on out of here, do you have any social media that you want to plug?
Oh, just put Mikey J Productions up in the old YouTube search thing and click on over there and subscribe. And we live stream just about every Tuesday. Right now we're building the 90th castle. So we're working on that, and I mean, between all of our shorts and everything, we got videos coming out just about every day. So
Cool.
we're busy beavers over here. But yeah, thanks for having me, and nice chatting, everyone. And I will.
Cheers.
And I will see you guys all again soon, for sure.
See you soon.
See you,
Happy
Mikey.
weekend.
Oh, Aussie Adam Bricks says the laundry is done and it's time to sort Lego.
Yeah, AAA partay.
So is
Hey, that
Shane,
rhymed, didn't it?
I'm sorry, I'm talking over people. Shane is who?
That's
Country Brick.
Okay, I thought so, but I wasn't sure.
Okay, I just sent you an invite, Amberliah. Sorry for being 15 minutes late.
Oh, we're gonna get another news done. This is epic.
Why can't I add Mikey J? This is ridiculous.
Oh, he's super cool, man.
How do you ever leave that basement? It's like a vacation
Yeah.
on its own. I'd take 2 weeks off of work just to hang out in my basement.
So because with all of the people that have rocked up, don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, and ring that notification bell. And if you're not already subscribed, the Octane Man reminds you to subscribe to Mayo Hosko.
Yeah, man, got some muscle there. You know, like.
Dizzy, what are you sorting or building? You always got a good project on the go, something that's a little bit of a throwback.
Well, actually, today though, I'm just incredibly behind on parts in general, bricks and pieces, and then I have to pack eBay orders. Like I'll be in the middle of sorting or building, live, and then I have to pack eBay, so everything's just always all over the place. So I'm just trying to catch up on some of that. Yeah, I did start the anniversary castle earlier this week.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be my next big project, to build some terrain, and I'm gonna build it regular first, and then mod it up a little bit, and maybe put a little terrain around it.
That's cool. That sounds fun.
I don't know. For some reason, I can't add Mikey J to the live stream game, so I'll have to figure that out later. Got 16 people watching right now. I think the peak was 18. So it's good. It's good right now.
Yeah, up there.
But you've
Getting up there.
I think that you've also got 30 likes as well, Mayo, which is super awesome.
Good. So now let's try and get up. to 40 likes with the people that'll come on in eventually.
41. You got to set that
there's Amberliah. Let's bring in Amberliah.
Hey, Amberliah.
Hello. Hi,
Here's Amberliah.
Hi.
You had to spell your name phonetically or however you pronounce that.
Phonetically?
It's just to make things easier for people. So,
Until we get used to it. Okay. I feel ya. Well, happy weekend to you. Friday.
Yes. Happy weekend to you as well. And to everybody.
Oh, I know. It was our first full week of teaching, so.
Oh yes. Okay. That's good.
How was that, Eric?
I got confused.
It's going good. It's going good. New administration is going good. So.
I got totally confused. I thought that Brick Hive for the transatlantic live stream was going to be going live at 11:30 a.m. No, it's p.m. Thank God. So it's not clashing. It's not clashing with me. Brick Hive got a job, and so he's been extremely tired on Friday night. So I do not blame him for not being here right now.
Well, it's productive.
Because because Brick Hive said he'd love to be here, but he wants to get rest before the transatlantic live stream.
Yeah.
So I don't blame him. And he should. I think on Good Morning Brickworld they're going to do the monthly membership giveaway. I won't be able to watch Good Morning Brickworld this weekend because I've got to be on campus at 8:50 a.m. On Monday.
Yeah, all the students are here now, so it's crazy.
Just moving some boxes out of the way.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Bricklock if you're. For me, I've been basically. It feels like I'm losing my voice all week long because I'm not used to talking or wearing regular clothes, and yeah, just my voice.
Wearing clothes in general.
Yeah, it's going in and out. I didn't know if yours kind of the same. It takes a while to get that voice going.
I've never. Some of my colleagues have complained about losing their voice, but I don't really. I've never really had too much trouble, thankfully. But I mean, I don't lecture. I mean, as an engineering teacher, I talk for like maybe 5-10 minutes, and the kids are working on a project. So
yeah,
we're building a robot, making a video game.
That's awesome.
So I just wanted to quickly say to those who might not remember, when Bricks did his 12-hour live stream on Twitch, I built bags 2 to 4 of the Queer Eye set, and I also built the Brickheads, a statue of Liberty, because I don't collect Brickheads, but I needed the sand green.
I wonder how long that's going to be in stock.
It's been around for a little while, hasn't it?
No, I know, but with the sale price, I'm wondering if people are going to, buy the crazy amounts of them.
Right. There was actually
Okay,
what eight or so sets that I noticed that were discounted on the US Lego website today.
Yeah.
Some of them surprised me a little bit.
I bought the Queer Eye set last week at 40% off.
I have a feeling Optimus Prime's going to go on sale at some point. That's what I'm winning.
I can't remember, Ruth. Did you build the Queer Eye set on one of your live streams? Ruth's muted right now because she's sorting. But I can't remember if Ruth built the Queer Eye set on one of her live streams. I think I remember it.
Yeah, no, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't realize I was still on mute.
Oh, because maybe it was someone else.
Yeah, no, it was behind me here for quite a while because I did build it, but I just built it off camera, and it's a really beautiful set. I actually think it's one of the nicest buildings that we've had. I think it's so much nicer than either of the Friends sets. I haven't built Seinfeld yet, but that's sort of quite plain. Whereas I think the Queer Eye building is really nice, a nice looking building.
So the question of the day is: so my favorite piece is the 1x6x5 wall panel. Brick's favorite piece is the 1x2 masonry brick. Ingrid Wynn's favorite piece is the modified 1x2 hinge plates. Macro's favorite piece is the standard 2x4 brick. Cliff's favorite piece is just windows in general. Eric's favorite piece is the 1x2 jumper. Zisu's favorite piece is the 1x1 headlight brick. Mikey J's favorite piece is the 32x32 raised base plate that has the ramp on the side. A door build is undecided. What's your favourite piece, Amberlayer?
Like favorite Lego piece?
Yeah.
I like the little fancy fences.
The ones that have the curved wrought iron bars.
Yeah, like they have the little swirly things in them.
Yeah, because weren't Ruth might know what I'm talking about. Weren't they first used in the in that Elves tree set from 2015?
Oh, which part was that? Sorry.
The 1x4x2 a fence piece with the curved water line bars.
Oh, with the curly bit. Yeah, they definitely did pop up in the elf set. I don't know whether or not that's where they were first used, but yeah, they're awesome, beautiful, beautiful parts.
They might have been first used in some Ninjago, but that's the first time I recall them was in that Elves set, the Elves tree. So what are you sorting, Amber?
Well, I brought some stuff to sort, but I have to finish this one build I started before I can sort. So it's the craft is this one. It is the it's the 501. The clone troopers. So I just have to finish this one really fast and then I can sort. And I have not sorted in 7-8 months. So yeah.
The 501st battle pack. I'm going to go and refill my bottle, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes or so. So yeah.
We're making a note of the time, Mayo.
Timberlaya, your daughter was hilarious, and her vocabulary was pretty fantastic. I was impressed.
You know,
Yeah, she was adorable. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Her vocabulary is pretty interesting. I remember she was like 6 or 7, and we had asked her to try to buckle her car seat herself, and she's like, "Daddy, I tried, but to no avail." Where did you get this language? What's happening?
Alas.
She's watching too much Harry Potter.
No, she's watching too much Princess Bride. Inconceivable.
Hopefully that works.
Ruth, if you don't mind me asking, in front, next to the succulents, is that a mosaic, like a Lego mosaic? It looks like a castle with a tree.
This one? Yeah, this is actually the back of the assembly theatre.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah,
So
that's an
the back
amazing
of the
set.
theatre, yeah, looks
Oh
like
my
that.
god.
And then the front of the theatre looks like this, and then you can open it up. If I've got any room to open it up.
Don't flip
And
things
then you
yet.
can-
Wait a few
And then you
minutes.
can open the curtains, and then you've got backdrops.
Yeah.
So the mosaics that you're seeing are like the 2 different backdrops that we were given. So you can either have like a yellow castle, or you can have like the skyscape sort of thing.
That's awesome. And of course, everyone's going to be inspired to create more, right? More
Yeah.
background.
Well, it's just like on a 16 by 16 plate, which is like one of the most common parts that we get in our friends sets. And then most of us will probably have like 1,001 dots left over from doing all our dotting.
Right.
It's just I just sort of go, yeah, it's really cool.
That's such a great idea.
Yeah, like something really creative as well. And then we have sort of had a few friend sets that have had like some of the hinge stuff happening, but this is the first time that we've had one like actually open up.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's really cool. It's exciting.
I've got that one on my list. That one in the art school.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, the art school is gorgeous as well.
Zissou, you have too much time on your hands.
That's a good thing.
The viewers.
Yeah. Cliff is still lurking in the chat.
Yes, we love that.
What do you guys think of this chair?
So the horn pieces on the bottom.
Yeah. Using that
That's kind of Victorian.
And then
round tiles.
Before I start sorting again, let me just go and get something to remind people. And this, I can attach this with a shameless self plug.
I like that chair, Bricklock.
Yeah, I think it's kind of cool. Be a nice one for just decor.
So on my last live stream, I modified the Townhouse Pet Shop and Cafe to reduce its base by 2 studs in depth, and I added this sand green building on top, and this is for Makro's medicinals because I made a Patreon promise to him months ago, and I finally had the time to fulfill that. We now have a fourth Patreon. A fourth Patreon supporter, so now she gets all the Patreon updates. And if you want to invest in the Mayo Hosko channel, there's details about what Patreon entails in the ticker tape below. But if you want to get behind the scenes imagery, if you want to get exclusive and top secret information, and if you want early access, and if you want administrative control among many other things, don't forget to click the link in the description to go, or on my about page to go and pledge to me on Patreon, so that you can get the awesome and exclusive benefits that all of my kind investors get. So now that we have Makro's medicinals, now I have to build Sharon's stoners. Because my fourth Patreon pledge's name is Sharon.
Oh. So sorry, May, what was her build going to be?
Sharon's stoners.
Oh, okay.
Like the creativity in their mail.
Yeah, because Sharon Stone.
Well, if you get Tom Cruise to go, you could have Tom Cruise's.
Well, if I were to ever insert a Tom Cruise reference, I'd have to build a Tom cruise ship.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. So everyone, don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, and ring that notification bell. And at 450 subscribers, we will be building the what is it? The Daily Bugle. Next month we will be building the UCS Luke's Land Speeder because we reached 400 subscribers. So to make sure that we are able to eventually build the Daily Bugle, the Octane Man reminds you to subscribe to Mayo Hosko.
We should keep
terrifying. That guy is terrifying.
Yeah. And then Steve in the chat said that he's still lurking, doing some draw labels and putting a book link order together. So I love that everyone's just plodding along and getting organised. Finishing builds, sorting stuff out, making meals.
You know, A doorbell said pinch. I thought she was going to refer to a pinch hitter in baseball.
Can you imagine, Mayo? I don't even know what that is.
Man.
I can barely muddle my way through a Star Wars conversation.
One of these days, Alice. One of these days.
As long as Ruth knows Ewoks, she's fine.
Nope.
And to anyone that doesn't remember, that's a reference to the Honeymooners. And now this is a reference to Family Guy. One of these days, Alice. One of these days, I'm going to stimulate the economy by buying an American car.
Ingrid.
Okay, new challenge for everyone. Let's actually no. I can go and get something. Let's all try to say the funniest things possible, and give a doorbell so much helium that she ends up laughing like this.
Hey, thanks, Mayo. Everyone goes deathly silent now.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know.
Yeah. Venomous Taipan just messaged me saying not sure if he'll be on the panel. Well, eventually, there's no room on the panel right now. But when some of my North American friends go to bed, there'll definitely be more room on the panel for you, Venomous.
You do like movie quotes? Is that what you want, or like show quotes? Mayo, is that what you want?
Well, no, just try to say the funniest. Just try to say the funniest thing possible to make Ruth laugh, because we all love Ruth's laugh.
The one thing that always springs to mind that still makes me giggle to this day, Mark, was when I was on your stream and Snot was on and a couple of other people. And what theme were we talking about? That had like the one-eyed snake and the guy in the leather harness.
Oh,
Like,
Space
really,
Police.
yes, it
Oh.
was really weird and kind of a lot of innuendo and a little bit pervy, and it was just like, oh my god, how
Good
did
old-
the Lego execs get that?
Good old Brick Daddy with his big purple car.
Yeah,
What is this?
how Lego is so uptight about you can't have this or that because it's politically correct, but yet they had Pimp with one-eyed snake there, and
Now I'm not
Wait,
really sure if Amberlai has a life story.
What?
I'm not sure if Amberlai has a life story.
well, I'm sure she has a life story, but is she willing to share?
because Amberlai is just chugging away sorting pieces.
It was just a weird segue to go from a pimp and a one-eyed snake to Amberlai, what's your life story?
Well, no, just kidding.
Sorry for the terrible segue.
Honestly, I don't. There's nothing exciting.
That's what I said to my university teacher's husband, and then I proceeded to talk for the next half hour.
Oh, wow.
I can tell you a shop teacher story if you want.
Let her go. Let her rip.
So, one thing about being a shop teacher, when you're teaching, like, how to build furniture and things like that and whatnot, and you're
you got a class full of like freshmen, sophomore, junior, senior, like every grade level in high school, and you're trying to teach them, the ins and outs of, basically how to build things. And when you have to explain to these kids, what the purpose of hardwood and softwood is used for, it's, and you have to keep a straight face, and you're sitting there trying to explain to them, like there's a purpose for softwood, and they're just like, they can't seem to hold their face, and like they're like, how can you say that with such a straight face? It's like many years of experience. But there's a purpose for hardwood and there's a purpose for softwood.
Well, one of the things that not very many people know about in the Lego community is that in a previous job, not now, but probably about, 6 years ago, I used to go out to high schools to deliver sex education classes. So I would have to say more than hardwood and softwood to the 15-year-olds. It's just always hilarious.
Well, yeah, but the funny thing is, like when you're talking about it, you're just like completely serious about it. And like the worst are the seniors. The seniors, like, they have to put their head down on the table because they can't stop laughing. And the freshmen are just kind of like in shock, and then everybody else is just kind of like, what just happened?
Yeah.
It's like, how can you do it? And it's like,
yeah.
I went into one health class one time, and I think that they were about 15-year-olds, and obviously they did well. They might have realised that they were having a guest speaker, but they didn't know what the topic was going to be. And so they all came in, and there was this one boy, and he was just over it. It was like the second last class of the day, and he like threw down his school bag and he slouched in his chair, and he was like sighing and huffing and over it, and was just like, I don't want a part of this. And so I was just like, right, today we're going to be talking about, sexual health and healthy relationships. So, we will be discussing things like consent and also sex. So, that is going to be things like, oral sex, like blowjobs and going down on someone, vaginal sex, which is, penis into a vagina, anal sex, which is a penis into a bottom. And, it's really important for you guys to pay attention. And his hand shot up and he was like, Miss, did you just say blowjobs? Yes, I did. And he was then the most attentive student through the whole 45-minute lesson. It's just like, that's the way to get a 15-year-old's attention.
And the reason why we're having that conversation right now is because this is a Mayo Hosko live stream, and Mayo Hosko is not a snowflake.
Wait,
well, I figured it would be acceptable.
Does that mean, like, if a bad word slips out, it's okay?
Yeah, sure. Because I ain't no snowflake.
Okay, because computers and Legos will make me curse for sure.
Computers, yeah, technology.
Yeah.
Okay, so go work on a computer right now then.
Oh, that and video games.
Okay, so go play a Lego Dimensions on the Wii U right now.
Oh yeah, no, it's gotta be. Okay, I've told this story before, but it's kind of, I don't know, I think it's kind of funny. My husband, when we were first dating, I bought him an Xbox because he wanted an Xbox, so I bought him one, and he taught me basically how to play Left 4 Dead because I had never played any console games at all whatsoever, other than like the Nintendo and the Wii U. I'm sorry, not the Wii U, the Wii. And so I really got into it, and I started playing Left 4 Dead with him, and it was super fun. And when I would play, I watched him one time, and he's going around our apartment, and he's closing all the windows. And I'm like, what's going on? And he's like, do you not hear yourself while you're playing? And
that's funny.
What do you mean? He's like, you are yelling at the top of your lungs, and you are saying, like, I won't repeat what I was saying, but
You're cussing out the TV like no tomorrow.
oh yeah, like, and it was the zombies, right? And I was just calling him names and all this stuff, and he was like, the neighbors, I just don't want them to like hear you.
The sailor has returned.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I think a good a good way to make this more relatable is if you're strapped for cash, don't feel the need to suck on the teat of Lego. And where was one of my cows? Actually, the cow doesn't have an udder, so I can't suck its teeth. Never mind. Just like how if you collect any toys that Mattel owns the rights to make that TV series for, and they end up turning it into trash, don't feel pressured to suck on their teeth either. TTTE. TTTE is an acronym for Thomas the Tank Engine.
You're too funny.
That's why I only collect the highest of quality train merchandise, not the stupid baby crap that's manufactured for pennies on the dollar in factories in China.
Ingrid's heading off. Good night, Ingrid. Take care.
Good night, Ingrid.
Good to see you again, as always, Ingrid.
Good night.
So Seth is scheduled to come on in about 13 minutes.
Oh, giggity.
I don't know how I have that on there now. That sucks.
Okay, what was I?
Oh,
yeah, there we go. Well, right, yes, I do have more dark blue. So I think I can put these back now.
That was half the problem before.
Yeah, a lot of my North American friends are going to bed right now.
Yes, it's that time of the day for them, isn't it?
Yeah.
Been a long Friday.
Yeah, I'm done with that. I know for sure I'm not going to get through these 3 gallons of Lego. Might only get through like one gallon.
Mercy is for the weak, man.
Yeah, just bit by bit though, isn't it?
Maybe watch the new Game of Thrones.
No.
What is it? I forget what the series is called. It's
House
been
of the Dragon?
House of
yes.
Dragon.
House of the Dragon has been advertised on Foxtel all week. It is driving me crazy.
I'm still bitter, so I can't.
I
And for
enjoyed
those
it.
who know, let me go on a tangent. So, for those who don't know, Foxtel is the premier cable TV network in Australia. 65% of it is owned by News Corp, and 35% of it is owned by Telstra, which is Australia's equivalent of T-Mobile. Because technically, I believe T-Mobile was originally the national phone service of the US, but eventually over time Verizon built more and more, or expanded so much to their network that they have the bigger coverage map. But Telstra has the biggest phone line coverage map in Australia. And so, yeah, they are joint. So they own 35%. And so it's really confusing because there's a Fox Sports US and there's a Fox Sports Australia, but they're two totally different networks. Fox Sports is wholly owned by News Corp, but Foxtel is Fox Sports Australia within Foxtel is only 65% owned by Rupert Murdoch. And so Foxtel has paid big money for House of Dragon, and so they've got their news. They've got their entertainment channels. They've got their documentary channels. They've got their sports channels, and they've got their I think they've even got their music channels that are advertising House of Dragon, and it's driving me crazy. And also, the Game of Thrones franchise is so important to Foxtel that yearly they have a Game of Thrones week. A yearly Game of Thrones week across the whole network. Can you believe that? That's how much they're paying for the license. They have a whole week to get people. They have a whole week to tell people to go watch it. It's kind of insane.
Yeah,
YouTube.
Hey Caesar, here you go. Little lounge chair.
Oh, nice. What are you building? If you don't mind me asking.
It's a Lego set. Modern builder.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow.
I'm not a purist. I don't care.
You shouldn't care. So, Ruth, did you get paid to go around to different schools doing this, kind of, or?
The schools didn't pay us, so we would provide the service for free, but I was employed by an agency that was funded by the government, so it was like a not-for-profit agency. And so the government would then give us like KPIs that we would have to meet and all those sorts of things. So it was sort of like going, how many schools have you been to? How many students did you talk to? All of that sort of thing.
Okay.
But yeah, it was also sort of like quite interesting because obviously a lot of their time it was part of the health class, but a lot of health teachers didn't come from that background, so then they'd feel really uncomfortable or awkward about talking about those topics. They wouldn't be able to answer the questions with much accuracy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I think that a lot of the time the old school thought around like high school sex education was very much like scare them. And instead it's just like, no, you've got to just provide people with information about how to make an informed choice. And so it is things like, you know, with fun naked stuff, there also comes responsibilities around preventing pregnancy, preventing STIs, being able to feel comfortable about talking about things, and
I just think
consent and all of that sort of stuff. Where to go to get tested and treated.
Sorry, I just think Seth his invitation, so because he's due to come on here in about 5 minutes.
So I'm just picturing like kids like in their class or something trying to figure out like the schedule for the day, and then the teacher or one of the kids being like, yeah, in 5 minutes the sex lady will be here. Like, I'm just
exactly.
They had to have some kind of name for it, you know.
Yeah, I know. I know. Well, there were definitely some schools where I would see the same students like each term. So we talk about like a different topic each term. So it would sort of be like healthy relationships, contraception, STIs, you know, whatever it happened to sort of be. HIV was also one in there as well, like viruses and the difference between that sort of stuff. And yeah, so it was sort of like interesting to have the same group of students that you'd see over the course of the 12 months. And some of them would actually then just be saving up the questions for me. So I'd have like a little queue at the end of the lesson where they come over and they sort of like ask me stuff. But yeah, it was always really good fun. Like, I don't know. And I think it was also that whole thing where a lot of the time the teachers would just be feeling relieved that they didn't have to talk about it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and honestly, like in today's, as a teacher, you're like more and more hesitant and cautious to even talk about certain things because you're afraid you're going to get in trouble, or at least here in the U.S. it's like that. So.
Yeah.
Or you're afraid that if you write a book, it's going to get banned in the South.
But I think that was always like the interesting thing. So obviously, being, you know, specialized in that area, we would then be looking at a lot of the research and looking at a lot of like the international statistics and all of those sorts of things. And it was very much when anyone, regardless of your age, has access to accurate information, then you can make an informed choice. And it was sort of like quite fascinating because in some of the countries, primarily Scandinavian countries that have had sex education since the 1950s or the 1970s, where it has been, you know, age-appropriate information to young people from kindergarten all the way through to school, it now means that, you know, grandparents, parents, and children have all had informed information so that then you can have those discussions within families and all of those sorts of things. So it's things like unplanned pregnancy rates are a lot lower, you know, DV is a lot lower, sexual assault is a lot lower, you know.
Yeah, that's very relatable, Shane. I've had my fair share of hot teachers.
And then, you know, like, then when we compare things to areas that ban sex education, like the south of the USA, all of those things are so much higher.
Yeah.
So it almost has like the opposite effect than what people think it's going to have, which is sad because then you just sort of go, you know, young people aren't able to make informed decisions about their health and their relationships and things like that. But, you know, it's tricky. Like here in Australia, sex education isn't mandatory in the curriculum. It's up to the school as to whether or not they want to discuss it. So I think
I did. Yes, I did sex education in high school, and because it was a small school, the sex ed teachers were also the PE teachers, and they did a very good job.
Yeah.
And I think because they were also PE teachers, I think that improved the quality of the education, rather than just getting someone off of the street.
Yeah, no.
Wait, someone like Ruth just off the street? I think
That'd
I
be
Yeah,
No,
no, that's what I was thinking. I was like,
No,
no.
because Ruth was part of an agency. Now we've got Seth backstage, so
Do you want me to jump out? I'm happy to jump out because I've got to have my breakfast and do my thumbnail for my stream tonight.
Yeah, okay.
But I'll continue watching and lurking and everything in the background if you want.
Okay, so before you go, Ruth, and before we get Seth in, so September is going to be the month where I build the UCS Luke's land speeder, which means October is going to be Paradisa month. Do you want to make some special appearances in Paradisa month to build some friend sets in your backlog?
I don't have a backlog, but I'm always up for building friend sets and talking about Paradisa.
Yeah, because when I thought about it, I thought, you know what, I've got a whole ton of Paradisa mocks I just need to take apart and rebuild to make them better. What more accessible and perfect for the theme person to have on the panel while talking about that stuff than Ruth?
Yeah, no, that sounds amazing, May. Definitely up for that.
Yeah.
Paradisa is also one of those sets that I think would be really cool to mock, like to look at a traditional, like original Paradisa set and then see if I could like rebuild it for today's.
I have the original.
You know, make it a bit more detailed and all of those sort of things.
Yeah, so we should definitely have those conversations in October, when I'm doing my Paradisa month. And so everyone look forward to October, and hopefully me and Ruth can have some good conversations about friends and Paradisa. So before Ruth goes and gets herself some coffee and breakfast, is there any social media you'd like to plug?
Just Adorabuild here on YouTube and Adorabuild over on Instagram. That's usually the two places that I hang out most. But, and it's always fun. You know, I love talking to people about Lego and different Lego themes and checking out what people are building. I really enjoy seeing mocks and cities and those sorts of things as well. So yeah, all of that good stuff. And I'll be streaming later tonight. So I think you finish up, Mayo, and then I think we've got Taz's Hour of Power, and then there's me. And then I think that we can go from there over to Hive and London Bridge Bricks transatlantic stream, if I time it correctly. So we've got a whole day planned out of live streaming with Lego.
Make sure Ruth gets to 1,000 subscribers. Bye, Ruth.
Cheers,
Bye.
Good to see you.
See you later, everyone. See you, chat. Bye.
Bye, Ruth. And let's bring Seth in here.
Oh, Seth.
The myth,
Good
the
evening,
man,
good morning. How's everybody?
Doing good. Friday.
I appreciate the invite, Mayo. Congratulations.
Yep, because Seth is rostered from 11 p.m. from 11 p.m. to 1 a.m.
Nice. 2 hours of Seth. Appreciate it.
Ruth's gonna go and get some coffee, but whenever it's just me and Makro on the panel, and whenever it's me and Makro on the panel, people that I've already sent out invites to who wanted to make a cameo will have plenty of room on the panel to come back if they want to. Hello, regular Brick Studios, and Taz is back from lurking. So, just a reminder: don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share, and ring that notification bell.
Get her done.
Everybody in chat. I see Taz, Panda, Thomas Davey, Contra.
I almost got it put back together. It wasn't so bad.
So I feel like I always have stuff that I can sort, but this really was great timing because I just picked up a little bit of bulk lot the other day that I don't normally have. So I found some treasures too that I'm not sure if I should get really excited about because whoever had this stuff before me got into some glue and I didn't know it, but I also didn't know the stuff that I'm finding was going to be in there. So I'm just going to hope that I can save it because it's Indiana Jones.
So now that we've got you on the panel, Seth, what's your favorite Lego piece? We've gone around the room several times about that.
Ooh, I'm not going to say one in particular, but I really like the rounded, the slope. Anything that looks any tile that's like this, it can give me a curve. So anything like that.
Curved. So just curved slopes in general.
Yeah, curved slopes. I like the smoothness. There we go. That's a good color too.
Yeah.
Well, this
Secret squirrel.
Yeah. Oh, hello, secret squirrel. Yes, thank you, regular bricks. We got to 400 subscribers. So in September we will be building the UCS Luke's Land Speeder. When we get to 450 subscribers, we will be building the Daily Bugle. And in October, Ruth, before she went to go get some coffee, agreed to come on to my panels in October while for Paradisa month, and we can talk about Paradisa and friend sets together.
That'd be great.
I like throwing.
And,
go ahead.
Yeah, and I've never seen anyone more concentrated on sorting than Amberlier.
I'm just trying to not be like make this terrible noise as I sort through them. So I'm trying to be super careful.
Yeah.
Just shake it up. It's all good.
Because when you're not talking, the process goes faster. I've just been totally distracted by everyone, really. Yes, absolutely. Any chance to chat about friends and Paradisa? So in just under 2 hours, we're going to get on with part 2. So I believe the only person here that's rostered for part 2 is Makro.
Right on.
So I'll have to eventually flick another invitation over to Makro for part 2.
That'll be my chance to go eat some dinner.
Go get that Big Mac with the McChickens.
Oh, that's very, very tempting, actually.
So Ninja is always opening up those Pokemans, those cards, and I like throwing away money. So I ordered one of
Pokemon.
Yeah, those Pokemans. I love saying that. The students get so angry, and they just think I'm like an extra 40 years old, older than I really am. But I'm gonna save this for the next time I see Ninja pop up lurking before I open it, since he's always unboxing stuff. So.
Oh yeah.
Are those cards?
Oh no, it's the Series 5 of the Super Mario.
Okay.
The blind box, which I hate. I don't know which one I'm getting.
Well, I got those in boxes.
Oh. Yeah, but there's only 8 of them, and I don't want them all. I would be okay with getting like any of these except for maybe this weird little yellow guy.
Well, you're already not doing it right because with Pokemon, you got to collect them all.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't have any of those because Lego Mario is not the type of Lego Mario I was going to collect.
But look at this flying squirrel, dude.
That was a nice way to put it, wasn't it?
I tried.
Lego Mario is dead to me.
If Captain, you know, with you saying with you saying poking man, if Captain Matt was here right now, he would be so triggered.
Well, I was never cool enough. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say with the Mario, you know, I tried that. Like I started and was building it, and I thought it was fun and playing with my daughter, and then I got really bored really fast with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Macro Bricks has an experience with Mario Lego.
Yeah, I was wasting my money. I'll take it all back.
I did end up appreciating the question block a lot more than I thought I would, but I also only paid $40 for it. So I think that helped me appreciate the question block a little bit more.
I love that one. I have it right there. It's so fun to build.
Nice.
It was a fun build, and it looks good on the shelf. So, but when 170, I think is what it was before the prices going up, and I don't know if that one went up or not, but that was just a little more than I was going to spend on it. But
Thomas Davey is back. There's lots of people lurking.
Johnny G says the Mario box is doubled in price where Johnny is. Wow.
But that question mark block has doubled in price?
Oh, I think he meant these, but I could be wrong. The
minifigures.
Yeah,
Wow.
I think they went up $1 here.
well, my parents actually found the Mario thing. Sorry, I'm finding pieces in here I didn't even know existed. They found it at one of those places that it could be like it was a damaged box kind of deal. And a lot of times you don't have to worry so much about it, but this one looked like it had been hit by a train. But I ended up having to order, I think, $5 worth of pieces that had fallen out of the box or gotten broken. So it's still paying $40 for it plus the $5 in pieces. I think that was a good deal.
So it's worth it.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, you know what? I think I got this bad boy put back together.
Yeah, Johnny G said, love the Mario builds, but I'm not paying $9 dues for a Lego I may not like. Yeah, I can't really say a whole lot, though, because even the blind bag CMF series stuff, like, I don't usually buy those just because I don't like taking a chance. What's up, Aussie Adam?
Yeah, Aussie Adam is back.
Hey Mayo, do you want to see this before I head out? I don't know if you guys want to see
Yeah,
it.
sure.
Yeah, I don't care.
Wow.
Nice.
I still have the
looking
first
sharp.
floor, but what's crazy is like this part actually like to get it out, like it slides out, so I can get it.
That's
like
that blue
for the modular part. So
that's a cool technique. Cool.
Yeah.
And that's not a sticker on the side, is it?
Oh, yeah,
No,
that's nice.
that's all tiling and
I like that.
you know.
Here's Eric converting us all again.
And then there's the first floor. I'm gonna pull this out here. There's the first floor.
What's up, Brick Pasta?
Brick Pasta has been lurking too.
What about Pasta?
But you can buy the plans for this one on Rebrickable. So, but there's even like a little right here, little cat post, a cat little tree.
That's so cool.
Aww.
So
Amber has like sold.
Huh?
Amber has like sold cat tree. I mean,
cat tree.
I'm in.
Yeah, but then like the little box unit that slides in even has a pull door, so you can access the bedroom, so you can get into the interior. Like that.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
And then there's from the inside you see a door into the bedroom, but it basically just like I said, just slides in
Well, that's cool.
Any issues with that one, or anything that was jumping out at you that was off?
No, not really. I mean, it's Chinese bricks that are like they're decent quality. I would say. I mean, you can see the
Yeah,
glass.
it's pretty boxy, no crazy angles or nothing.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, the third floor has like right here when I get to it. What's funny is all that I just showed you. That's bag 1, 2, and 3.
Wow.
Wow.
It's a lot of bricks in those bags, but like this floor right here, this one here actually is like a 45-degree angle coming off that corner that like angles up on there. So,
oh, cool. Okay, you haven't made it that far yet, though, eh?
Yeah, I got bags 4 and 5 left, and then it'll be done.
Nice.
We appreciate all of the lurkers watching right now.
Yeah, so that's what I got so far.
It's looking good. Thomas Davey, I'm not sure that it's illegal. Like I know, like here in the U.S. at Walmart, like if I'm thirsty, I'll just pop me up in a soda, a pop, or whatever people want to call it. We call them all Coke down here, but and I'll sip on it in the store, but like I pay for it.
I've done that even before I've paid for it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
just don't leave without paying for it. But like I don't think you can just like open up the Lego blind boxes and then decide which one you want. Well, I mean you can because people obviously do it.
That'd be epic. Just don't get caught.
Well, the people that eat the
Well,
food.
I'm not saying don't do that. Do not steal. Do not. Bad. Anyway, but I did notice that, especially with the video when it came out, I saw so many busted open boxes on the shelves.
That's crazy. I never seen one.
And I hate it. And I hate a thief. Unless one of y'all are, I love y'all. But I hate a thief. All right.
Hey, I always say don't steal from the small guy. What if it's the government or Walmart or Amazon? Fair game.
Yeah. You don't sweat it quite as much. Johnny G says, did Macro add a caravan to his shipping container mock? Sweet.
Yeah, I got it all put back together. And since last time, I did add some more, what do you call those, RVs, caravans.
Y'all are so cool.
So now I can get back to where I left off, which was filling in this noodle shop area.
Do a little noodling.
I'll talk to you guys later.
See you, Ben.
See you, Eric. Good to have you for 17 minutes overhead.
Oh, no, it's all right. No worries.
We always like talking to Eric. Bye, Eric.
See you later.
Okay, so then now that Eric's rostered spot is over, we have room for one more person on the panel. If someone wants to make a cameo, or if someone wants to schedule a time slot to come and sort, just DM me on Instagram or Messenger, or if you are Twitter. Don't forget, I only need 2 more followers on Twitter to get to 50, and then when we get to 50 followers on Twitter, I'll be doing a giveaway over there. Just like how when we get to 300 followers on Instagram, I'll be doing a giveaway.
You'll be busy, Mayo. You're doing the speeder, Luke's Land Speeder. You're gonna be coming up here on the Daily Bugle. Looks like you got about 8 months of sorting to do right there. Your giveaways. You're a busy fella.
We're over halfway through, and I don't think I'm even halfway through this gallon. So I've probably done like 1.5 liters.
Not quite that bad, Johnny. Just like one of those little shots. That's all.
That's right, Aussie Adam. Get everybody on Twitter to follow Mayo. I don't have a Twitter. Let every bot that on Twitter that Mayo has a Twitter account and follow it.
Macro has a Twitter, but he's not active over there.
A little bit. I watch people.
I watch. Well, I quote tweet a shit ton of people.
Whoa.
What'd you find,
Sorry.
Seth?
Nothing. I just got excited because Mayo said a bad word.
That's not shit is not a bad word.
Well, it's funny, and we don't really have to keep saying bad words if people out there don't like it. But I was just having that conversation with someone about how eye-opening it has been to talk to people around the world and realize that words really don't have any. Like, I was raised in the South, so like my mom thinks fart is a bad word. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
things just aren't quite the same around the world, and I didn't know that because I grew up in a podunk little town.
Fair.
Sorry, I'm not mad about it or anything.
Just slightly disturbed.
No, I am disappointed. I there's so much of the world I wish I could have seen.
well, because technically you can't say shit before 8:30 p.m.
Oh,
on
okay.
TV. On TV.
Also wants to know what your Twitter handle is, Mayo.
My Twitter handle is real_Mayo Hosko, and my handle on Instagram is real_Mayo Hosko.
There you go. Easy enough.
Because I deliberately wanted to keep it the same, and I was able to do that. I had to put the wheel in there because people kept on trying to yes, agreed. Shit is like taking a number 2 in the Thunderbolt.
That's right.
And the reason why I had to add real into my Twitter and Instagram is because people would always impersonate me. And so, if anyone remembers the Google Plus glitch, this actually relates to people trying to impersonate me. Let's roll film.
Oh yeah, now I'm going to try and say this again. Mayo Hosko for commenting on Jabbo channels. I love crazy things. Where did you get that name from? Do you know the story behind that name, Jabbo? No?
I do. So I'll try to be real quick. One of the things in live streams is people used to impersonate other people, and it was very easy. You could click on their icon and you could figure out who it is. Well, somebody impersonated Mayo and went through and used a bunch of profanity on a lot of comments, and I blocked them. And right. I blocked all of Mayo's channels, and it wasn't him. And so he had created this other channel because when I put him back and got his and found out who the real one was, we could, even though he was not blocked, he couldn't comment on my channel, and we went back and forth trying to figure out what was wrong, and so he just created another channel so he could comment. I mean, he could comment, but I couldn't reply to him. His comment would show up, but I couldn't heart his comment or reply to it. So I was like, he can shorten that channel name, by the way. You don't have to have it that way.
Old Jabbo.
Awesome. First explanation. Thomas says, hi, Jabbo's here. Hey, Jabbo.
Because the only thing preventing me from previously adding that to StreamYard was that it was under a .mov, not MP4. So when I realized that I had fucked up that badly, I was like, I completely fucked up.
Ooh. Now we're getting loosey goosey.
And so that's why I had to change all of that stuff to real, so that people know that I am real. And also everyone comment both the bomb emoji and the snowflake emoji, because I drop F-bombs because I ain't no snowflake. I'm not people. Well, I'm sorry. I'm not. Who is it? I'm not Elsa. I'm not a snowflake.
Darn, I'm starting to feel out of place here. Like, what's a snowflake? Maybe I'm having some self-doubt that I myself might be a snowflake.
No, you're definitely not. You're definitely not a snowflake because you've got thick skin, Macro.
I cut myself with the butter knife the other day and I didn't even bleed.
Uh-oh.
Exactly. I don't cry at the sight of. I don't cry at the sight of blood on my body. I just wipe it away.
I don't cry, but I do cringe.
But like SpongeBob. Now he'll cry over everything. He'll cry over everything.
I cry very easily watching movies.
Yeah, I do that too.
Even though it's not physically possible to cry underwater. That'd always tickle my always tickle my fancy how they had Goo Lagoon, which is a body of water, but they're already in water.
Yeah.
You can still see him cry.
Yeah. And my favorite time SpongeBob cried was when Squidward convinced him that when he couldn't laugh anymore, that he had burnt out his laugh box. And so he was like, I lost my laugh. I lost my laugh, and then Squidward found his crying more annoying than his laugh. And then Squidward ended up burning out his laugh box. And the doctor had the fish, a doctor that has the purple scales, had to do a laugh box transplant, and so the only way Squidward could laugh at the end of that surgery was to have part of SpongeBob's laugh box.
So SpongeBob gave a donor for a laugh box for Squidward.
Yeah, and so then Squidward's laugh ended up being SpongeBob's laugh, and he was laughing because he was crying.
Gotta love technology when you can have a.
The older you get, the more relatable Squidward is.
Yeah. Is it that we get too old to have fun, or we get so old that we're just too smart for fun?
I think it's that we just don't want to deal with annoying people anymore, like SpongeBob.
The hard problem when I can't get away from myself now, isn't it?
And then people on Wall Street end up becoming Mr. Krabs.
Yeah.
Money. Because you know that, well, because of there's a reason why there's the conspiracy. There's the conspiracy that corporate world is trying to collude the market.
Hey, I'm saying it just might not be a conspiracy. It could slightly be somewhat of the truth.
Yeah, because there's the theory that they're colluding the market to make inflation worse than it should be, and it's also that governments just keep on printing money which devalues the currency across the world.
Hey, that last part's true. I literally was watching a documentary the other day. It said 40% of the American currency that's all over the world, wherever it is, 40% of the currency that is out there today has been printed in the last 18 months. And then I went, wow, I don't know if that's true or not, but let's say it is. I was like, holy snap, that means like 50 to 60%, if not 70%, of all the American greenbacks would have been printed since 2008. when they did that whole quantitative easing stuff. And I was like, man, no wonder you can't buy nothing nowadays. It's so diluted.
Was they were able to print the majority of that during the pandemic because we were lucky enough to find this huge hidden gold mine we didn't know about. So the government did that, and then they just started printing new money because that's how it works.
No, they can print as much as they want because it's backed by nothing. But Seth, when you and I print as much money as we want that's backed by nothing, it's called fraud.
Yeah, we don't have the right title before our name to be able to do stuff like that.
Yeah, that's true. We're not
Because it's fiat currency, right?
Yeah.
I got a fiat.
It's currency, not money.
Is that what you said? Fiat?
Yeah, it's a fiat currency because it's not backed by anything.
Well, it's supposed to be though, right? Like, had they really come up with a term to say this is what we're doing? Deal with it.
Well,
people
because they took us off the gold standard? Was that what it was? I don't remember.
In 71.
Yeah.
What? Oh, whoa.
You used to be able to trade $20 in for an ounce of gold back in 1971, and then Nixon took it off the gold standard because of the Vietnam War, so they could buy more crap and pay for their debts.
They pulled Seth out of that class it was time for him to go to that sex ed class. So he missed that earlier.
Well, somebody had to teach it. I mean, come on. But listen. So I really do feel like my whole world just crumbled.
Well, but that's why they can print the money, right? Because there's nothing backing it.
Well, I always thought that was the joke, though. I thought that was the joke that they just print money, but they literally are just printing.
Yeah. No, they print
money.
Yeah.
Then what the hell are we fighting people over? Well, why are my parents barely keeping the lights on because they work their asses off and now they can't work because they're disabled? What is going on in this world? Let me tell you one thing.
We need Ruth back in here to flip some tables.
We do need, yeah.
We better not tell Seth about the fractional reserve banking system that they got going on, and he's gonna lose his freaking mind. The whole thing's a scam.
I saw this funny thing going around on I guess like in some of the news shows or whatever, and they were talking about how like Generation Z is doing this like quiet quitting.
I heard that the other day too. Quiet quitting.
And it was hilarious because when they described quiet quitting, I was like, you mean just doing their job?
Yeah.
Well, I think they're going above and beyond and trying to come up with a creative way to say you don't have any respect for yourself or your job. So people are now going and saying, well, I don't get what I think I should for this job, so I'm going to barely get by. Well, people have been doing that for centuries.
Well, one of the things they were saying is that a lot of that generation is affected by seeing their parents put in the extra hours and put in, the long nights at work and like nothing, no reward or anything for it. They still got laid off or they never, were able to, move up in the company. And so they're like, what? Like, I'm going to work 9 to 5. I'm not going to check my emails after that. I'm, just going to do like what I'm expected to do and not go above and beyond.
If employer doesn't give no extra, employee doesn't give no extra. Fair. Or also, like you said, people watch their families in different eras, whether it's what's going on in China right now, the depression, what happened in 2008. Some people worked all their lives, were about to retire or first 2 years of retirement, and all of a sudden, poof, a third of it or a half of it just disappeared somehow because it was all in this funny number stock market game or the banks or wherever it went, right? So a lot of people watch their parents work all their life and then have their savings get dwindled down to nothing because of inflation or whatever you call it, the world we live in. I don't know what you want to call it, but
Yeah,
So, yeah,
someone just needs to DM someone just needs to DM Buick Hive and tell them that we're talking about economics right now.
Macronomics.
Someone
But then how do you get the promotion?
if he wasn't getting a well deserved rest, he would be having the time of his life, ranting like crazy right now, and it would be a total economics fest.
He'd have something to say about quiet quitting.
Yeah, because he'd bring something into the table, and then Macro would add some supporting evidence.
Yeah,
and then Seth's mind would be blown, and then I'll say, well, that's what you get when you let certain people run the system.
Find a more fulfilling job. If you don't like your job, you're only going to do the bare minimum. But if you want to push for that promotion, or let's say you're treating people with cancer, maybe you want to treat more people with cancer per day, so you're going to try harder or something, right?
Maybe you want to fight. Well, maybe you just want to keep on treating people to make more money in private health than to actually put all those research dollars to good use and actually get a cure made. And there's that conspiracy out there that someone did find a cure for cancer. They're just keeping it locked away because private health owns it.
Well, there is a cure for cancer. The wife cures people every day.
Yeah. Well,
but also there's the idea too that maybe people are just like not like living to work, but working to live, and are you know, doing their job and coming home and enjoying their friends and their family. And
well, it's also in a lot of situations, it's not worth trying to get the promotion, because the difference in your pay is just going to get eat up in taxes.
Yeah. Or you just find more fulfillment in going home and walking your dogs or taking your kids to the park, like Amberly just said. Perfect statement. In North America, we live to work. In other parts of the world, they work to live, whether it's 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours. They have a siesta midday. They go home and enjoy family life. They play with their kids. They play soccer, whatever, right? We're just so caught up in stuff. Oh, I need that boat. That boat's going to make me happy. I buy that boat. Now I got to work an extra 3 hours at this job every day that I freaking hate. Well, does that boat make me more happy, or does it prolong my misery?
I was a car salesman once, and those car salesmen live their life that way. They're basically saying, you want something, get it, because that will make you want to work harder. And I couldn't live that life. I couldn't live that life. What's up, Cliff? We got who else we got? Stud Sidious, and I saw
Stud Sidious.
Steve Weiza. Sorry about that, Macro.
You know what, Stud Sidious?
I almost believe that too, Johnny. A little bit of both.
Oh, good. The Raiders the Raiders must have just beat the brakes off the Patriots.
And that's good.
Yes, because the only person here that likes the New England Patriots is Venomous. The only person here that likes the Patriots is Venomous Taipan.
Now you're giving Taipan a hard time?
Like who's the like I think that's my new home team.
The New England Patriots.
Yeah.
I love that Macro asked the question for me, and that's good. And then Amberlaya one-ups him by not knowing her home team. I love that because
I just moved here though.
I know, but that's me with sports. I'm like, okay.
Because what state do you live in? What state do you live in again?
Massachusetts.
Okay, yeah, so that's hard. Yeah, well, that is the state of the New England Patriots. Because people will literally people living in Boston travel the 2 hours or whatever it takes to get from to go from Boston to Foxborough just to watch the Patriots. And if Eric was still here, I'd ask what does he think about the Bears wanting to move away from Soldier Field to Arlington Park. I think it'd actually be a good idea, because then you wouldn't have the wind blowing from Lake Michigan over cross field of Soldier Field, because they don't know how to build stadiums in Chicago, and so they leave room for the wind to blow through and put deviations in throwing lanes, which prevents Bears quarterbacks from being accurate down the field. That's why they haven't had a quarterback since a real quarterback since Sid Luckman in the 50s. Sorry, Jim McMahon, but you weren't the reason why the 85 Bears are the second greatest in NFL team of all time, behind the 72 Dolphins.
Yeah,
that's just my opinion. I'll always rate Don Shula's 72 Dolphins ahead of the 85 Bears, because they went undefeated the whole season. Tom Brady and the New England Patriots nearly went undefeated in 2007, 2008, but Eli Manning and the rest of those, Eli Manning and those Giants, or that Giants offensive line stopped them in their tracks to win the Super Bowl. And my brother is actually, my half brother is actually a New York Giants.
Ooh, how do you feel about that?
Robin Hood Bricks is a New York Giants fan. I can't remember what football team Brooks likes. He used to live in Philadelphia, but he's lived in New York for the majority of his life. I can't remember if he's a Giants or Jets fan, but I know that he's out and out a Yankees fan. Because the only people who actually pay for Yes TV are Yankees fans. Yeah, so exactly, Panda, sports wars. And so if Stud Sidious wants to talk about sports, then I would have no hesitation in sending him an invitation to the live stream. And also Stud Sidious is whenever the NFL season kicks off, I think the first week of the NFL season, the sports podcast, that is Sports with Adders and Mayo, #SwamPod, that me and Venomous Taipan filmed together. After the first week of the NFL season, is Stud Sidious. If you want to come on and talk about the NFL, we'd love to have you on the podcast.
I was going to say, in regards to football, I just know that I think my home team, where I'm born and raised, I think they won the Super Bowl last year.
So that means so you used to live in Los Angeles.
Yes, I moved from Los Angeles.
Yeah. So you literally moved across the whole of the US, and that reminds me of a Simpsons quote. When a Hollywood actress starts dating Ned Flanders trying to be on the down low, she said, I didn't know there were people still like you in the world or whatever. And then Ned said, yeah, we occupy that useless piece of land. We occupy that useless piece of land between Los Angeles and New York called America.
Useless.
Okay, sweet. No trouble. We always appreciate the lurkers. Have a good time lurking away, stud. Yeah,
Now, I like hockey though. Hockey's
well,
good.
probably Stud Sidious talks about the traffic. You don't ever want to go to FedEx Field because that's probably the worst That's probably the worst sports traffic in the US.
Oh, I could imagine when you start cramming. How many people you think that holds? Like 50,000?
Yeah, it's only slightly more than Soldier. It's only slightly more than Soldier Field, but FedEx Field is by far the worst NFL stadium because I think 2 years ago fans literally recorded sewage water being dumped on them.
Ooh, like the away fans. The home fans would go after them with sewage water.
Yeah, and so I think Zissou said only 15 more minutes talking to Seth because Zissou's going to get on out of here soon because of his roster.
Well, that sucks. It's fun hanging out with.
I don't remember the last. I don't remember the last time I heard Zissou's voice.
Oh, what's going on here?
You know, in Los Angeles, it doesn't matter if the home team wins or loses; they still riot.
Sounds like Vancouver.
Aw, poor Vancouver Canucks.
Yeah.
And Vancouver lost the Grizzlies to Memphis in the early 2000s. And Ben's brick design lives in Texas, but he was born in Colorado, so he's a big Avalanche fan. So he was really happy when they won the Stanley Cup. They prevented the Tampa Bay Lightning from being a three-peat.
Probably beat out Vancouver too. Damn it.
I've got a lot of lime green 1x1 round plates that need to be sorted. So let me bring that out.
Yeah, see if we can figure out this angle here.
So totally sorry if we just bored the heck out of people with economics and sport.
Well, jumping back into Lego out of everything that just came out recently, what's your most sought after Lego set? Whether you have it, got it in your hands, or you're hunting it down, or you can't find it, or what? What's the one you want the most? Don't speak up all at once now.
I would have to say if I could get like my set, I would want is the Ghostbusters Fire Station. There's not anything else out right this moment. I think I'm just dying to get.
So your goat is the Ghostbusters headquarters there.
Yes, but at the same time, like I don't even think I would have paid original retail for it because it's just a box. It looks really cool.
That's a good way of describing it. It's just a box. It's just a box within a box.
It's got one heck of an interior, but very true.
Well, and the thing about like even the question block that we were talking about earlier that looks really good on display, I actually gutted mine because I'm not gonna make it function. So like even the Home Alone house, I thought it was beautiful. I really enjoyed the build, but I don't have a city. So then it was just sitting on the shelf, and it was a brown box sitting on the shelf to me. So I sold it, and that was a good decision.
Gotcha. Fair.
So as I've said repeatedly, I'm going to spend $1,800 doing double VIP points because the Forestman gift with purchase just was not available for a re-release in Australia for some silly reason. And here's my rant. Here's my rant.
Go, do it, do it.
I hate to be that guy, Mayo, but I kind of told you so. They played you.
You need
Yeah,
a little
because-
graphic for your rant to put up.
Yeah, well, if anyone wants to hear that rant, I did it on a live stream either 3 or 4 weeks ago, and so now the script. Now eventually, I'm gonna put. I send out all of my Patreon updates actually on social media because that's where most people. Well, that's where all of my investors are active. So that's an easier way to get the messages to them quicker. But I'm going to have to put the document for the rant on my Patreon, and that'll be exclusive. That'll be exclusive for all of the Patreon supporters.
Nice, I love exclusive.
Because it's just a document with a bunch. I think it's got. I think I ended up doing like. It ended up being like a 511 or 509 word rant.
Well, what's
so
what is it, 9 or 11?
Yeah, so it would just be redundant of me to say it again because I've already said it on my live stream before.
You have a new audience.
There's really not a huge amount of Lego sets that I want at the moment, to be honest. I was excited about the 90th anniversary castle, and I'm building that. I already have the blacksmith in my backlog. I have always wanted the medieval marketplace, though. That's one that I missed, but I'm sure I could probably just mock my own. So
That's what I feel.
But as far as things I'm excited about. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I've even considered just buying the masonry bricks just to build the exterior of the Ghostbusters firehouse. So like, I'll never pay what it's worth now. Because I'm not saying it's not worth that. I'm just not going to pay what it's selling for.
It's not worth that to you.
Right.
Fair.
I'm a cheapskate though.
Or a wise man.
Well, like as far as the medieval market, I loved it for what it was back in its day because I love castle, but it was not a castle. Like you actually had part of a little village, and there's new parts and things available now. Like we could make a better version of a medieval market. I mean, Makro's already done that pretty much, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
a little bit.
Yeah, just the Makro's got like a tiny little village going on, like one building,
Yeah, nothing big.
Nothing big.
The best castle mock on YouTube without having a castle in it.
Now we're fluctuating between 9 and 10 viewers because of the people that went to bed. So I'm going to be buying eventually 2 of the 90th anniversary castles, 1 of the Galaxy Explorer and 1 of the Sanctum Sanctorum. But because I saved a lot of money, and also I got my tax return 2 days ago, at $942.
Nice.
So I'm gonna treat Captain Matt and Venomous Taipan to dinner sometime to use up that $42. I'm gonna pocket $100 for myself, and then whenever I get another job, I'm gonna put $800 into my superannuation, which is the Australian equivalent of a 401k. Because by law in Australia, your employer has to pay 10.5% of your salary into a superannuation account.
What? I'm moving to Australia.
And that was a scheme that was invented in the 90s to get away from the pension. So instead of putting the burden of retirement expenses on the government, put it on the people who pay the employers. No, put it on the employers who pay the workforce.
Wait, do they take 10% of your salary and put it in there, or they actually, like, whatever your salary is, like the company has to contribute 10%?
Good question.
Exactly. You get your full salary minus taxes plus superannuation.
Well, that'd be all right, but that probably hurt small business, wouldn't it?
I think there are some small businesses that are actually exempt from paying superannuation, but I think anyone with a payroll, any company that has a payroll, they have to pay superannuation. So more often than not, small businesses don't have a payroll because they don't meet the threshold to pay the payroll tax.
Wow. Okay, Steve Weiser says, when I eventually receive the Bricklink Designer Bowling Alley and annual modulars will be the only sets I buy, I am buying lots of parts on Bricklink for mods. I've moved towards less sets and more ordering the parts. Somebody mentioned earlier that they heard, I think it was Sidious, heard that there were clear headlight bricks on the pad wall. I just ordered some from the Legos website, Pick a Brick. So I know they were on there, but also that may not work the same as in the store because I've never been to the store and done a Pick a Brick.
That's what I do, Steve. I'll order some sets here, or I'll get some sets here and there, but I find nowadays I'm buying mostly parts.
Yeah. Hey, Mama Lego.
No
Hey, Mama.
Hey, Mama.
Mama Lego. Yeah. So let me just do something over with the comments. So those are the 4 sets I want to buy. But my most wanted is actually three sets that go together: the Metro Liner, the Club Car, and the 9-volt speed regulator, because the Metro Liner 9-volt train comes with the powered rails, it comes with the 9-volt motor, but it doesn't come with the speed. It doesn't come with the speed regulator. The Loden Hall Railroad was the cargo train for the first year of 9-volt trains that came with it came with a 9-volt speed regulator. The Metro Liner in 1991 was the first 9-volt passenger train. That was a bigger model with more minifigures, but it didn't come with a speed regulator. So you had to buy. That was originally a $130 set in 1991, and I believe the speed regulator was an additional $25.
Yeah,
and I believe back in 1990 the airport shuttle monorail was $170.
That's another thing.
So I
I don't
believe-
have is trains.
Sorry, I'd be more vocal, but I'm making breakthroughs here.
Yeah. So hello. Hello, Mama. Hello, Mama Lego. Yeah. Exactly, Adam. Oops.
Nice.
I don't think it's a scam because it's better than having to get a pension. I'll tell you that.
Hey, my philosophy would be don't rely on the government. They're not here to help you.
Yeah. So everyone Oh, I played the wrong video. Sorry. Don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, and ring that notification bell. And if you're not already subscribed to the Mayo Hosko channel, the Octane Man reminds you to subscribe to Mayo Hosko.
It has a good video.
Well, were you just trying to say something, Amberliah?
I don't think
I
so.
heard your mouth. I heard your mouth. Your mouth. Well, I thought I saw your mouth moving.
Oh, I may have been like cussing under my breath.
Like, fuck.
Yeah, something like that. Those don't fit. Darn. Maybe if I try again, it'll fit the second time.
So 1 hour to go within part one. In about 60 minutes, we're going to have to switch over to part two. So I'll eventually have to send out Macro a link to part two, and actually
Full disclaimer for part two, I'll probably be about 15-20 minutes late because I got to go crush a box of craft dinner.
Yeah, sure. Absolutely, you need some. You need some of that low quality Kraft Heinz pasta.
You're calling my name.
Now I want some pasta.
That's a true statement, Jody.
Okay, so let me look at the clock. Yeah, because it's now after midnight Eastern.
Yeah, I just realized I have to hop off.
Yeah. So I was thinking, that Amberliah and Zissou scheduled themselves to from 10 p.m. on Friday to 12 a.m. on Saturday.
And you can just call me Amber. It's totally fine.
Okay, sweet. Well, see, because Miss Amber's name is technically Amber, so that's just a little bit confusing.
Oh, okay. Then feel free to call me Amberliah. That's totally fine.
Yeah.
Which do you prefer?
I mean, technically, my first name is Amber Lee, but I think Amberliah is totally fine because Amber Lee would just start confusing everything with the Amberliah stuff. So Amberliah works.
Yeah. Whole community has a meltdown all of a sudden. Because we've got no one we've got no one waiting backstage. We'll just let Amberliah and Zissou leave whenever they're ready. You're a kind man, Neil. You're a kind man.
I get a discounted rate for the next hour. That's awesome.
Yeah, because there's no one in the wings.
Exactly. Stone Cold link to dinner.
Well, thank you for having me. This was super fun, and I actually got sorting done. I mean, I have a disaster on my desk now, but I actually have things sorted. It's awesome.
Yep. Well, I'm happy that you made a lot of progress, and I think now I've gone through I'm about halfway through this gallon, which is good.
Well, good to see Amberliah, and always fun to hang out.
Yeah.
Hopefully I see you, at least on Good Morning Brick World up next.
I will be in the chat for sure.
Nice.
Also, if anybody hasn't subscribed to the channel yet, subscribe. Awesome content. And of course, subscribe, do all that other good stuff. Thank you again for having me, and everybody have a wonderful evening.
So is there any social media you want you want to plug on your way out of here?
Oh, I mean, I'm Amberlaya Builds on YouTube and Instagram, technically TikTok and Twitter, but like I just don't have the energy to like manage that type of social media stuff. So it's mostly just YouTube and Instagram. But there you go.
Busy,
All
busy.
right. All right, bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye, Amberlaya.
Yeah, so Zissou, you can leave literally whenever you want to.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll hang out a little longer, unless other people, random people like Ruth pop in or something. Random people.
Yeah, well, like
butt chop.
Yeah, because I don't
What else has Seth got on his desk? I mean, last time we seen a pair of knuckles on his portable air conditioner. He's got a remote back there. What's that yellow thing that's poking out over that chair in the far corner to your left, Seth? Little yellow dot that's kind of poking up over the chair in the back corner against
that
the wall.
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, when the lights are off, it projects the bat symbol up on the ceiling. It's
Oh,
a night light.
wicked.
Because I'm 6 years old.
I do that too. I do that too.
It actually looks pretty cool. I like lights. I meant to tell Amberlaya that I liked her lights. I like different color lights going.
Nice.
I think Amberlaya is just in the chat before she makes her way out of here.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea, Mayo, because if this is your desk that you got building on, you could wrap lights around that door frame, the moldings on that door. That'd be cool looking. It'd be like the entrance to the Twilight Zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I literally just found some pieces that I can use for doing the Technic pin connections for my sidewalk.
All your drawers in your orange container, how do you know what's in them? Is that all by memory, or do you got them like labeled? Is there a specific system you buy, or?
Because I'm not sure if you were there, Makro, when I did a live stream of me literally putting labels. Printing up labels on the label maker and just applying them.
Oh, that's why I asked. Good idea. That's what I should be doing. Get some labels.
Yeah, I think you were with I think you were with your wife or something that night.
Oh, were we out for dinner, or were we out in the boxing ring?
Yeah, I think you were out for dinner. Yeah, so that's probably why.
Why are you laughing, Seth? I was trying to have a heart-to-heart moment of realism right there. Real life situations, Sometimes you're happy, and sometimes you're just no.
Well, I didn't take it as in like y'all weren't happy. I just thought we were saying.
Well, I'm not.
I'm sorry. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. I thought we were talking about some special mommy daddy time.
I thought we were talking about donuts.
Yeah.
Some hanky some hanky panky.
Nice.
Which is what Abraham Simpson grandpa called sex.
That's
also, I always remember when I always remembered the scene when Bart Simpson got totally distraught about grandpa talking about his sex life. So he was covering his ears, and grandpa in his elderly drawl was like, sex, and that was just so funny.
Do y'all think that show will ever stop? Like
not as long as Disney owns 20th Century Fox.
Good point. I forgot all
Because
about
I
that.
believe the only reason why Disney even offered all of that money to Rupert Murdoch to buy 20th Century Fox was just to put The Simpsons on Disney Plus and all of the other 20th Century Fox content that comes along with it.
Well, I'd almost go sign up to Disney Plus just to binge watch The Simpsons.
Yeah, because Venomous Taipan may or may not be lurking right now, but I actually he pays for Disney Plus, and he lets his brother and a lot of his friends use Disney Plus, including me.
Can't you sign up and then go this little whatever, little hashtag off to the side, get into the 18 plus account, and then start watching movies like Aliens, Predator, Terminator, stuff like that? I heard.
I think you can do that in the search bar. Oh, we have Gladiator Bricks Productions. Hey, Gladiator. You know, we've got room on the panel. Gladiator, if you would like to, well, first of all, if you have any Lego that you need to sort, feel free to schedule a time slot by DMing me on Instagram, and I'll add you to the schedule if you've got some time, or if you want to or if you just want to make a cameo. If you just want to make a cameo, we've got room on the panel for people who want to make cameos. And everyone, where was it? Let me scroll up just a little bit more. Everyone, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share, and ring that notification bell.
Ding ding.
Adult Disney. Playhouse Disney. That was what Disney Junior used to be. Yeah, I know it is. I know it is. So I just appreciate seeing your name in the chat.
Well, if it fits there, why doesn't it fit over here?
So I'm curious, has Mayo built a Speed Champ set before?
No, I've never built a Speed Champions. I was going to buy the F8 Tributo.
I feel like that's a 425 subscriber special, Mayo's first hit set.
And try to convert it to a Ferrari F40, but I just lost the motivation to do it.
I'm not.
I realized that I just don't have it in me. So I think what I'm going to try do is try and make just a custom Ferrari F8. No, not Ferrari F8. A Ferrari F40 in a full wide scale. Probably in micro scale. So it'll be full wide, but it just won't be able to accommodate a minifig inside of it. Because I do want to have I want to have any scale. I regret I didn't have the passion for Ferrari F40s until 4 years after the Creator Expert Ferrari F40 came out. So now I regret not buying that thing. So I'm like, well, there's got to be some way to get a Ferrari F40 into my collection, and I think now I'm just going to go down the route of trying to make a micro scale 4 wide Ferrari F40, which will be fun. And I might also try and make a 4 wide micro scale Ferrari Formula 1 car. That'd be cool.
Sounds like a good challenge.
I just need to get my Duplo pieces out because I've got a whole bunch of fake Lego in here. I put all of my fake Lego with the Duplo because that's where it belongs. What's in here? Okay, yeah, that's stuff there. That's not just bulk. Got to be real careful with these black drawers above. We've got to be real careful. Okay, that's not it. And that's not it.
Seth, you're doing a great job, by the way.
You too, buddy. I'm learning from you.
That's not it.
Are you counting a random number?
I actually haven't seen you do anything since I got here, so thanks a lot.
Wait, you haven't seen me do anything?
I mean, didn't you just get here? I'm just kidding. I have a hard time doing anything while I'm on live stream, so I'm trying to concentrate and make sure that I'm not just taking brick and moving it to the wrong place.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, I'm really sleepy. I try to take a nap so I'd be prepared, but you know what? I'm gonna have a frappuccino. Panda asked how the show was. I'm guessing you're asking about the little library display thing I did a couple. Was that last weekend? Anyway, it went really well. I had a lot of fun. I met some cool people. It was nice to be able to talk to people who were just fascinated at the builds themselves, just because they don't do Lego at all. So it was fun.
Has Mayo seen your garage, Mock?
I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I never did a video or anything on it, so probably not.
It's amazing.
Well, thank you.
Now I've got a lot of the small, gritty little pieces. Even if I can't, I know for sure I'm not going to be able to get. I know for sure I'm not going to be able to get those 2 other gallons sorted. But I'm just going to be glad to get this sorted.
For sure. Yeah, I've been putting this off for a week or more, so I'm very glad I'm getting this done.
Hey, that's not bad, a week.
Right.
Johnny G is asking if he can see the garage.
I don't really have a good way to show it. It's over there on that table, but I don't really have a
like maybe pictures from the show or whatever. Did you have a picture of it?
Not that I can pull up right now.
Oh, okay, so I'll have to some other time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Johnny G is always asking to see stuff on camera. And Johnny, I had a pizza last night.
I love pizza.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go to New York and have real deal New York style pizza, and Chicago and have real deal Chicago style. Actually, I just want to go to every city. Ooh, geocaching. Or is it geocaching? I'm not cool enough to have ever done
Well,
it.
it's an interchangeable term. But my mother went to me and my mother went to a small community geocaching convention in another state. They were having they had these geocaching 2x8 Lego bricks for sale, and I believe there's a code on the back for something.
That's cool.
I think you can track that code at geocaching.com. And so she bought it for me, and that was fun. I don't like geocaching at all because I think it's a waste of fucking time.
We're supposed to spat my Zippo. And if you like hiking and you like looking for like random treasure maps stuff, but you definitely got to have some free spare time. That's for sure.
Yeah,
But much like anything, you won't embrace any hobby you won't find passion for anything unless you get really involved with it.
You won't find passion for anything until it breaks your wallet. It's a leg away.
That makes sense, actually.
Then you can really appreciate your hobby and what you're getting into. You really indulge with your extra free time that way. Once you're in, right? Like we're not turning back now.
True. Stud City said drop test on the garage.
Sorry, Zach, I was getting the wrong idea when you were shaking that there. That looked really bad for a minute.
Look, we got to make sure it's all shaked up, get all the creaminess all spread around. It's only natural.
What did you say about cream?
I'm drinking a Starbucks Frappuccino, and I wanted to make sure that it was all mixed up and shaken well, so I was shaking it.
Okay, so you want to get the Kevin Creamer shaken well in your coffee.
Absolutely.
If Kevin Creamer's out there still, that one's for you.
Oh, but I was saying about the garage. The table legs came out from under my table while I don't know what happened. I was on vacation, and when I came back, the table leg had fallen out. So the entire mock had slid off the table onto the floor. And I was devastated, and I didn't think I'd ever put it back together, but I did.
Damn.
Yeah, because okay, I'm gonna keep this joke rolling. Seth Bland wants to get his Kevin Creamer. Well, no, sorry. Seth Bland wants to get the Kevin Creamer shaken well inside of his coffee, and people at McDonald's like the taste of dunking their disco chicken nugget into their Mayo Hosko.
We'll throw back to that joke, eh? We haven't seen Disco for a while. He must be a busy fella.
Yeah, because I saw that he was on this. I saw that he was on this. On Discord, so I sent him a friend request.
What's up, Brick Scene?
Hey, Richard. If you have any Lego that you need to sort, reach out to me on DMs. Tell me what times you're available today to come on and sort. If you've got any pieces that need to be sorted, and we can add you to the schedule. Or if you want to make a cameo, let me know and I'll send you an invitation. Because, and the only reason I say cameo is because we've got enough room for people to come on as a cameo if they want it. But for the most part, the four of us are just chugging along, doing our own things.
So I learned something today. I can actually change the on my camera. There's like standard, high definition, low, like a part of me is kind of like, why would you like want the option? Like, wouldn't you just want to?
Why not just high definition all the time?
Yeah, so it's been stuck on like standard. So that's probably why, like, when I try to show people parts, they can't see anything.
Right. Well, it probably affects your computer speed also, right? If it's having to process a higher, I don't know how that stuff works. I'm just trying to sound computer smart.
Right. That's a good idea. I was thinking maybe somebody like did some really bad artwork and they had to show it to someone, or if they were like really ugly or something, like, you'd want that on low resolution. That way, I don't know.
The lines would be a little bit blurred to make it look better in the end.
Yeah. That was
to
probably
make
what I mean, but
the makeup of live streams.
there we go.
Yeah, and so because what was I going to say? Because no. What was I going to say?
I know. It's because.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Because Macro Bricks isn't having his Saturday shenanigans, that means I can literally spend the whole day of Sunday doing my homework, which is what I should be doing right now. But I've got to sort Lego instead.
Yeah, I feel bad about that one, but family time is family time.
Yeah, and not doing Saturday shenanigans means I can do the right thing and spend the whole day doing homework tomorrow that I desperately need to do.
There you go. I'm glad I'm helping out, Mayo. I'm glad I'm doing you a favor there.
Because when you're not busy with the family, what time do you normally do Saturday shenanigans?
7:30 Mountain Standard Time.
Which is 9:30, which is 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Appreciate it, thank you. It could go for an hour. It could go for 5 hours. You never know what you're going to get.
Yeah. Or who knows? Maybe you could get me on the panel trying to end the live stream, and then you end up saying, "Fuck it, let's just go for 8 hours."
Yeah, exactly. Big F you, kick the bucket. IT, we're going for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Mountain Standard Time is the same as Narnia, I heard. Exactly. You never know what you're going to get. Narnia is like that mystical, magical Mountain Standard Time, right? As soon as you get that Narnia time, you smell like fresh dew up in the nostrils, right?
But technically, until the government realizes that they don't want mornings to be darker than what they need to be, when they reverse their decision in a few years, like how they got rid of the daylight savings clocks change in the early 70s, and then by the mid 70s they put the clock change back. I'm predicting the same thing will happen in the middle of this decade, or maybe late in this decade. I'm predicting that same thing will happen. Technically, everyone in the US is not living in standard time. They're all living in daylight time.
Daylight time. And Rich Brixian's got it right. Here I was thinking like rice patties, a little bit of an opium field, fresh Mountain Dew up in the nostrils. But no, Alpine Fresh. Nailed it. He got all three of them up in one.
Yeah, I might need a Mountain Dew later.
You gotta do the dew.
I'm doing
Mountain
Dew right now.
Dew. And we're about half an hour away from switching over to part 2. So in about 25 minutes, I'll put a watch link for part 2 in the chat, and then we can all move over to part 2.
Hey Mayo, I had an idea. It's a total random one, and those
sure.
are usually the best ideas for me. But how do you feel about like a $20 Patreon bonus? Not a membership, just a bonus. And every time someone drops that $20 bonus, you shotgun a Mountain Dew.
I probably wouldn't want to do that for $20. Otherwise, I won't be able to sleep for like 3 days.
Yeah.
I'd probably what I do instead is I change it instead of a whole can, change it to like 3 shot glasses.
Well, that's not too bad. That's funny, Rich. You say one of those little trees you hang from your rear view mirror. I got about 12 of them hanging from my rear view mirror right now. I'm not even lying. I'm going to send you a picture.
Yeah, the ones that smell like. Are they the ones that smell like a pine forest?
You can get them in every flavor. My favorite flavor is Spice Market. It's not like a full cinnamon type smell, but it has a hint of cinnamon, a hint of pepper.
Nice.
To make the interior of your vehicle smell real nice, like.
I believe you can also get ones that smell like that have both that have a berry and citrus flavor.
No, I don't want my vehicle smelling like berry. Citrus would be all right.
Because everyone knows that Lotso from Toy Story 3 smells like strawberries. That's why he's adorable and evil at the same time.
Ah. My daughter watched the new Buzz Lightyear movie today and said it was really good.
I don't know what the new Buzz Lightyear movie is, but I know what the new Lightyear movie is.
Oh, same shit, different pile, you know.
See, that's what I always do because I'm super anal like that. Because like whenever someone says, I just built a new floor for the sitcom tower, then I respond, I don't know what the sitcom tower is, but I do know what the sit complex is, you know.
That's how you win friends right there.
You only ever do that to people who know you've got whoever. You don't want to do that as a first impression. God, this is wedged together so tightly. It's a 1x1 round tile on top of a 1x1 round plate.
I gotta stand up again.
I got it.
Awesome. Yeah, that's a tough one.
Oh, I gotta stand up again to go get this.
And it's one of my least favorite colors, pearl gold.
On clearance at Walmart, eh? Our Walmart shelves are bleak. John, I like your style.
Yeah. If Ingrid Wynn was still here and not getting some well-deserved sleep, she would be complaining that she doesn't get clearance at Walmart.
We don't get clearance here, or else it's picked through pretty quick.
Okay. I think we got a lot of 1x1s and I think we've got a lot of 1x1s and just random plates now, which means we've gotten through about 3/4 of everything that needed to be sorted, and we're less than halfway through.
Yeah, it sounds like a win right there.
It is.
We'll chalk that up on the win side. Oh, we're almost done. Yeah, we are next level.
Do I have purple long plates? Yes, I do. Actually, no, that belongs down here. That's where that belongs.
Tie that in again. Let's do a 2, 4, 6. All right.
So it'd be 12. It'd be 12:30 a.m. for Zissou right now. And
Tower Zizu from Narnia. 1040.
I'm gonna have to put up new Instagram watch links. Oh crap!
Oh, I've done that before.
My pab cup of 1x2 white plates just spilled over about a quarter.
No. Yeah, I think me and Zisu are actually in the same time zone. So
Yeah, Eastern.
Are you guys in the same time zone? What's that? The Cool Club or?
Well, I don't think we can.
All the cool cats that all the other kids want to be a part of.
That's right.
Another one.
I kind of wish I lived in Narnia. It'd be a whole lot more interesting than where I do live.
Yeah.
in sweet sunny California. No, just kidding. The place where people want to exit from because they can't stand the taxes anymore.
So, Macro, you don't have to go into detail, but I'm curious, like the castle, the big one that you built, do you know how you're going to attack that? Like, terrain, or is it kind of something you're still working on?
The actual full-on castle that I haven't built yet?
No, that you have, the anniversary castle.
Oh, yeah, so that's just going to sit in the corner. I'll eventually put it on Mills plates, but to be honest, I'm going to buy another one, and I'm going to try my hand. It might, like, this a little bit out of my engineering field. I didn't go to University of Rocket Science or anything. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to mirror build the second one. I'm going to take apart that far right little swing arm. I'm going to try and make that drawbridge and the little gate twice as wide.
Oh, cool.
And then have the rest of it still kind of swing close on itself.
Okay.
And then what happens with the actual like topography and the landscaping around it is completely out of my imagination right now. I haven't even thought about it.
Okay.
And then I got a little bit of an idea. So when I do my custom Black Falcon castle, which will go behind like my Joust tournament where I got my setup going on right now, I got a little bit of idea for some rock work that I want to do, because in the bottom basement of that castle, I want to do a full-on torture chamber, wine cellar, gold and jewelry stash, like gem stash, and I think like maybe a black powder shop.
Oh, that's going to be awesome. Now, when you say Black Falcon Castle, do you mean like the 3-in-1s, or?
It'll be my own custom Black Falcon castle, but it's going to go in behind the whole castle setup that I got now, like that village setup I got now. It's going to go just behind the Joust tournament action. So I'm going to do like a little one of those like organic gardens, like a very symmetrical garden behind that Joust tournament, and then it's going to drop right back into the castle.
That's going to be awesome.
I hope so.
So so you're going to buy, regarding the 60th anniversary, so the 90th anniversary castle, you're going to buy another one.
I'll buy another one, yeah.
Another one.
Yeah, because I also want the minifigures. Those minifigures, they were like $12 on Bricklink, and I'd ordered 5 or 6 of them, but then they wanted like $35 Euro shipping, which is like $75 Canadian. Not a chance. So I found a couple local people in the States that sell the horse armor, the horse bardings, and then like a couple extra shields. But for minifigures, all the extra minifigures are over in Europe, and then they want an arm and a leg for shipping. Like, I'm not paying an extra 2-3 figures worth of shipping.
Right.
And they're not selling them on Lego Shop at Home yet. And I wouldn't mind trying the mirror build of that castle, so I'm going to order another one. Why not?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, because when I go to Bricklink and I end up getting stuff from European sellers. Normally, it's people in Germany or any of the German countries that has red, white, and blue in their flag, because they charge $15 for shipping or less.
Hey, that'd be all right. I could barely find $15 shipping in North America. Wow.
I think for some weird reason.
That's awesome, Sidious.
I think for some weird reason, some European countries have more affordable shipping rates to Australia, and then other European countries have more affordable shipping rates with North America.
Well, that
depending
might
on
Australia.
Yeah, it's all depending on how they structure their national post offices, I guess.
I don't know. They got planes going all the time to the States. States has planes going all the time to Canada. Makes you wonder.
Yeah, I keep hoping though that those will show up on Lego Shop at Home, the nights.
Oh yeah, me too. The Lion Nights, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My.
It's a question mark and an exclamation mark all in one word. It's the universal word, I tell you.
Yeah, and so it's not the A team with BA Baracus. It's the A team with Canadians saying A.
How many times I've gotten out a speeding ticket when the cop walks up to me and he goes, "You know why I pulled you over?" And I go, "Eh?" 0. I've gotten out of 0 speeding tickets that way. They usually just look at me like I'm an idiot. But that was funny.
And you know what's funny? How many people in this community that aren't subscribed to Mayo Hosko?
Well, I don't know if that's funny. I mean, it's definitely not funny.
Yeah, it's funny because they've made a huge mistake by not subscribing.
Look, I rebuilt it. Why are you laughing?
Yeah, now we're hovering between 6 to 8 viewers. So as the night goes on, more of my American friends will go to sleep. And as I creep into twilight, my British friends will wake up. And then at 5. So right now, what's the time right now? Right now, it is 2:19 p.m. in South Australia, which for Australian Eastern Standard Time is 2:49 p.m., which is where Taz and Johnny and Adam and GJ and all of those guys, that's their time zone. So in a little over 3 hours. In a little over 3 hours, Miss Bricks will be coming on for her scheduled time.
I'm excited. Good to see Lee. Awesome.
Yeah, and so it'll be because Lee doesn't make herself available very often. It'll be an honor to have her on.
Always an honor.
Because like when you stream with the same people over and over again, it's not really an honor. It's a.
Did you just call me boring?
No, it becomes a privilege instead.
Okay. Good save, man. Good save.
Because honor is more prestigious than privilege, because they're a one-off.
So is spandex an honor or is spandex a privilege?
I don't know how to judge that.
I heard that.
Yeah, I was waiting for Mayo to say it was a chore, and I was like, wow.
Now that I can actually see all of these grills, I'm gonna just go gun ho on all of these grills. Pick through all of the grills I can find.
What was this from? Was it from the London Bridge, or am I just making that up?
The Tower Bridge set.
Okay.
I'm not sure, but that's a cool looking shield.
I think
I
it was.
love it. I'm thinking, why didn't I buy more of this?
Well, does that have the Lions coat of arms or whatever?
I'm not sure. Let's see if
Because if it has two lions looking at each other, then I think that's the British coat of arms or something.
No, I don't see a lion at all. There's the helmet at the top, like a knight's helmet, and then there's some sort of leaves on the other side.
Who knows? Maybe if Miss Bricks were here, she would be able to tell us, but we won't be on for another 3 hours. So that means that it must be about 5:50 a.m. in the British Isles right now.
There's a solid yawn, Mayo. I feel like you got about 7 hours left to go to be yawning like that.
We've got 6 hours and 15 minutes.
My bad. 6 hours and 15 minutes left to go.
Yeah.
Yawning hard.
And I'm starting to feel sleepy, so I think at the start of part 2, I'll drink a Mountain Dew while Makro is away eating a craft dinner.
I'll dumb it down. I'll dumb it down to like maybe 7 minutes, whatever it takes to make it, and then I'll just come turn my camera off, and I can still talk and hang out and have some fun.
Exactly.
You might have to mute it once in a while so you don't hear any random eating noises, but other than that,
that's a broken piece.
Should be good.
All of the broken pieces go with the Technic. No, sorry, no, not the Technic. With the fake Lego and the Duplo.
I've been saving my broken parts so that I can use them in the future. I'm really not sure what for yet, though.
I save all the parts even if they're broken.
Yeah.
I just put the broken pieces in a different spot.
I was going to use all the cracked ones for like medieval walls and stuff.
There you go. Yep, good idea.
Even if you use if you had a brown broken plate or a tile, if you use it on the top piece of some landscape, it would add maybe just that little bit of a random frickin' texture or something.
Yeah, I agree.
Good idea, Zizu. Good idea. I can save them brown broken parts now.
So eventually I'm gonna put all of the broken pieces and the fake Lego into like a junkyard scene in an alleyway within my city, or I might put them in the scrap, or I might put them in the scrap yard that's going to be in between the main line of my railway behind the skyscrapers, which are behind the modulars, and in between the switchyard siding, because if y'all haven't seen my Mayo Hosko Railway Network tour, which was a Makro Bricks Patreon request, go and watch that video. Get it to over 40. Get it to over 40 views, please.
Which one was that?
Let me see exactly, because I can't actually. It might be better to go to YouTube Studio, go to content, go to video, go to sort by public, most viewed, scroll to the bottom, and then go up from there. Where are we? Let me go up. No, let me go down, and then scroll up from the bottom. So what? Let me see what the name of the video is. Because I can't remember. Something Mayo City Railway Network or whatever. Where is it?
Say it was one of the most viewed videos.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I was right about it. The title is Mayo City Railway Network Tour.
Oh yes, I remember that.
If anyone wants to get a better idea about how my switch yard is set up, then that's the best video. That's the best video to see that in detail, because what I have for the switch yard is I've got 2 of those double track crossovers, and I had to space them out because of the table leg that's in the way, and so the double track crossover that's further away from me is the switch yard for continuing along the main line to go behind what will be the placement of the Daily Bugle and my hospital, and the shunting yard, and then the nearest double track crossover is you can either continue along the main line behind the assembly square, Quick Bank, and police station modulars to come around the curve to come by the harbour, or you can go to the harbour yard siding, and whenever ships aren't offloading and unloading whenever they're not unloading their cargo or they're not being loaded to go away, they end up using the railway network ends up using the harbour yard siding as a marshalling siding. So eventually, what I'll do is when I make a Class 08 shunting locomotive, I'll have it pull and push different pieces of rolling stock out of the shunting yards, get them lined up in the harbour yard siding to use it as a marshalling siding, so that the locomotives can then pull them away to run in an anti-clockwise direction. Well,
anti-clockwise.
We've got 7 minutes to go, so we are about to head on over to part 2. Before we head on over to part 2, this is going to take a really, really long time to scroll through all these chats and make sure to say hello to everyone who was in the chat. So I gotta do my best here.
Oh, that's silly.
Okay, now we're at the top. Actually, no, we're not at the top. So yeah, for some reason it didn't include the first. I can't go up to the first hour of the chat. So this is going to be everything from 9:29 a.m. local time onwards. So we had StreamYard, we had Tasman Bricks, who was in the panel, Steve Weiser, Quick Pastor, Lol Lego Greg Bessett, Mikey J Productions, who was in the panel, Zissou, who was still in the panel, King Blue, Johnny G, Big Nate Bricks, Thomas Davey, Macro Bricks, who was still in the panel, Aussie Adam Bricks,
GLS. What up, Con? It's your boy Pin 15.
Cheap Ass Bricks. I can't wait to be on a future episode of the Hauling and Balling podcast. I really can't wait. Rob, who recently who subscribed today. Ingrid Wynn, who was on the panel.
Solid.
Two humble bricks. Dead Bricks. Bricklock IL, who was on the panel. Venomous Taipan. Adore Build, who was on the panel. Moments of the Magic. Mrs. Mikey J Productions. Pandemonious Panda. Scott's Blocks. The Brickable Cow. Jody Smith. Kevin Creamer. Angry Dragon 114. Contra Builds. No, sorry. What is it? Contra Bricks Build Craze. That is Shane. That is Shane Hart. Amberlier Builds, who was on the panel. Clicking Cliff, who was on the panel.
Yeah, buddy.
Who else? Johnny G. Regular Brick Studios. Secret Squirrel Bricks.
It's easy. That's funny. Z. Nice.
Stud Sidious. Seth Land, who is on the panel. Mama Lego. Gladiator Bricks Productions. Brick Scene. Oh, we now have a Garage Land Studios, and that was everyone. So everyone, thank you for watching part 1. We are now going to head on over to part 2. I will go and get a link for part 2 and put that in the. I will go and put that in the comments so everyone can click.
Awesome.
Everyone can click the link and get on over to part 2 because this is a 12-hour live stream. So I've had to break this up into 2 parts because you can only stream for a maximum of 8 hours. So now we're going to head on over to part 2. Here is the link for part 2. So I don't know why that comment from I don't know why some of these comments from a GLS and Stud are getting I don't know why they're getting held for review. Everyone, go head on over to part 2. I'll get your invitation for part 2, Macro.
Cheers, buddy.
So, Zisu, do you have any thought? Do you want to plug anything before you head on out of here?
No. Do you have other people like at this time, or do you have a few extra?
No, I don't really have any. I don't have anyone. So if you would like an invitation to come on over to part 2, I would have no hesitation in sending you one.
Yeah, thank you. I might hang out another 30 minutes or so, get a little more done.
Yeah, because I thought something like that. Seth Bland, do you have any social media to plug?
No, I don't have anything to plug. I just thank you for inviting me.
So if you wanna stay a little bit longer, I can send you an invitation for part 2 if you want to.
I got you. I don't know how much more I got in me.
Yeah,
No,
well,
yeah.
I'll just send you a link, an invite for part 2, and if you want to come in there, you can come in there if you want to.
That'd be perfect.
Okay,
Worst case, we'll
I'm
see you throughout the weekend, buddy.
We're gonna go see you all in part 2. So I'm gonna end. Well, we're gonna. So I am not going to do the credits because this is a continuation over to part 2. So I will see you in part 2. We're gonna end this broadcast right now and start the new one in 10 seconds.